is everyone doing? Oh yeah, the microphone is like much further away right now, but let me see if I can shift a little closer. Yeah, maybe I'll put it right here. Oh, you get a doodle of your choice by redeeming biggest fan. Let me see. I made a new playlist for like painting, quote unquote. But it's not really painting, it's just drawing playlist, but yeah, it's doodling time. Maybe I should just update this to be filled with color or something, or redo it. But I don't know what. Oh, I am tempted to get one of those like widgets, or if you check in, it'll just pop up. Those are cute. Oh yeah, I want to do this song as a cover one of the days as well. Let me see. Good afternoon, Gonzo. And Sleeper Shark. Oh wait, no, you're about to fall asleep. Uh-oh. Rest well. Hi, Sushi. Hello, Cinnamon. Thank you for hydrate. You sleeping on... okay. That's all goods. Hello, Anime. Make sure you guys get enough sleep. I think for you guys, if you're sleeping now, it should be Sunday. So you got stuff on tomorrow. Sleep time for me? Yeah, sleep time for everyone. Wait, how do you have so what? That's insane. Okay. Well, I don't have a Clip Studio Paint scene, so I'm just gonna use the same one that we have for Procreate. So maybe this one. Oh, there's so much. Any messages? There more? No. Okay. This too small. I feel like it would be. I don't know if this is better or the other one's better. It's kind of funny how the emotes turn color like that. Maybe I'll just use the other one. Okay, today we'll be trying to do Clip Studio Paint. And I'm just gonna try to do art studies, I guess. Is the plan today. The problem with having the monitor here is because it kind of like blocks everything else. My mouse now no longer has a mouse pad. Because everything else but the mouse is on the desk pad. Which is kind of funny to me. How much dust here though? I'm gonna grab my s'more pushing today. Okay, let's do some art. Oh, I did want to show you guys though. This is what I did yesterday. I was wondering if you guys are keen to have it as a print or wallpaper or anything like that. If so, I will shelf the idea in. Yeah, I quite like it actually. It's not too bad. I don't know if I want to keep the um if I want to keep the stars on or have it without the stars. Because without the stars is also quite nice. I have no idea how long I took to do it, but hmm. But yeah, I don't know if I want the star necessarily over the because I kind of like how painterly it looks without the star. But we're going on to this piece instead. I'm just gonna be working on the a very similar pose, I would say. But also, I want to know what kind of pen to use. Managed to download a whole bunch, but just don't know which pen I want to use on this eraser. Currently, my favorite pen, I would say, is probably that one, like the one over here. I think. The pens are pretty similar, to be honest. I think I might just need to, um, like increase the brush size for there to actually be a difference. Okay. Hmm. A lot of interesting sky-related paintings hanging in my room. Yeah, I love like sky-related paintings. Or like field painting kind of vibes. Those are nice. Hmm. Let me see. I do feel like I want to make this a bit brighter. I did adjust it to be a bit duller, but that's just because it's nighttime when I was drawing. But now I'm wondering if maybe a lighter color would be better. Like a brighter color. I definitely need to get the mic arm next time though. Because I feel like the mic should be like here or something. It'll be good. But I'm like holding it with my hand right now, so I don't think it's possible to be up here with everything that's on the table as well. So I just have to figure it out. I also don't want to scratch this stuff. No. Maybe it would be good if I did get like some sort of thing. Yeah, I'll put it right at the edge of the table. I'll put it right here at the edge. Be kind of funny. Oh. Journey and we've been through. And knows double that we've been. I am scared to like pull the microphone down though, which is why usually I put it like really far away. But today, it is just in a very scuffed area. You suddenly have me. Oh, I would be very have the camera on, but not working. Too bad. Mm. good reason. Good reason. Oh yeah. You know the only way. Yeah, I can't seem to figure out a way to place it, to be honest. Oh, there. Wait, actually, yeah. Maybe I'll put it here. I'll just show you guys how scuffed the setup is first. For a bit. Here. Can you guys see how scuffed it is? Like, I have the tablet here. And then I have the mic here. And then I have all my keyboard stuff here. And my mouse is on that side. It's so scuffed right now. It's just so scuffed. Okay, let me turn it off and move back. Maybe I use this. I'll use this brush. I'll just use this one. And then hopefully it will work out. Yeah, maybe I'll use this and I'll use that other one. Yeah, I use these two for coloring. And I'll use that as for drawing today. How do I clear it all? I feel like I need to learn how to use this properly, but let's just use the undo button. Okay. Now that's another layer as well. Do we want to do a line art first or line art later? We could block the colors down instead. Let's try that method today. I wonder if you guys can actually hear the sounds. Maybe you guys can't. Because of how the thing is right now. What if I placed you guys right in front, like right behind the monitor screen? Maybe here. Okay, maybe here's better. This is right in front of me. Got a little bit of distance, but at least it's right in front. Let me know if it's too soft still. But anyways, let's... don't know if I need to really adjust yeah, I don't think I need this coloring right now. Let's do blue as well. Just keep it simple. Color blocking. Just want to layer all of the colors down. Maybe I should have filled it earlier. Let's put it behind. Today I'm too color, like, I don't know, I'm like really bad at color today, I feel, so I'm just gonna use colors from the picture itself and adjust accordingly. Let's see how this fares out. Okay, something like this. And then, well, I don't want to do a pink flower field. I want to do a blue one, but maybe we could do it such that there is also pink and blues. Yeah, I'll just do some pink base too. Just so there's like Maybe like a purplish undertone or a pinky purple lilac-y undertone for the blue flowers and stuff. Kinda like the coloring it has right now. Just coloring the greens. I know ourselves and we carry so we are living over each other. Probably something like this sort of gradient as it goes further and further. I think so. Transfer to lower merge layer below. Okay. Let me just do. How do I. Yes. Zoom in. I'm just gonna grab maybe the blue. No, I'll just grab this as the drawing color. Oh, welcome in, Logan Robor. How are you? This color works. Welcome in. How are you guys? Oh. Oh no. How are you doing? What were you up to, Logan? Robo. This, yes. Oh, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Well, what's that about? I was gonna bring you some chocolate milk, but I drank it all. That's funny. I would like some chocolate milk too, not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow as well, Queen Katie Bats and Nora, that wanna be fan. How are you? Visual novel related pink clay, also kism. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Was it the anime? Was it that anime? I feel like it sounds very, very familiar. There's an anime of it too? Okay, okay. Maybe I know. Maybe I know. How was it? How was it? How many cases did you solve? Yeah, it's the one where they shout objection. That makes sense. That makes sense now. I was wondering why the name was super, like, familiar. What was I gonna do? I was trying to get a color. Actually, yeah, maybe I use gray. Mm. That's good. You finished one case tonight, but it long though. How long is one case? Is it like every like longer than one episode of like anime or? I've always wanted to watch it. I keep forgetting that there's a game as well. Mhm. Also, right now I'm just trying to learn Clip Studio. I'm just doing my best. I'll probably use the same pose. I might change the colors of the flowers and stuff. Objection. How could I possibly put myself inside that bag? I had to time on the outside. I clearly wasn't trying to rob the flag. I don't know how long they are for most people, but I take my time and goof while we chat, so it took me about 4 streams to do this case. Oh, it's so much longer. That's good though. At least you are cruising, chilling, and also pondering about the case together. That's great. I like those kind of streams. They're very chill. Although I do feel like I kind of grind most of the time, especially if it's a story format. Just cuz for me personally, I just often forget to continue the story. So to prevent myself from forgetting, I just play the game like speed. Oh yeah, if you guys do need to take a break, rest up, catch some sleep, make sure you guys do so. Thank you once again for coming by and bringing your community over, Logan. I hope you get lots of chocolate milk as well. Lots of yummy milk. Yum. I haven't had any chocolate milk in a long time. So before the weekend. Is it like I wanna say, even though we can't get into the weekend? I think I need to color the colors back in properly. Just so I can see the light color. I use this. No, it'll be much slower. I'll do this. Do this at the max. Oh, that's really okay. That's way too big. I'm just gonna color it in like this just so I can see the dress itself. We reduce it back to 120, is it? Yes. Where is it? Mossy pen. I need to know what the color history is. Maybe I should paste color history somewhere. Window? Was it in the window? Yes, I think it's window. Color history. Now I'm wondering where my color history went. Here, no. I did do it, right? Wait to run a video arc early tomorrow morning, get it going. Okies! Rest well, rest well. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys, but whoever's still here, this was one of the works I managed to finish yesterday. I really like the color scheme. I'm thinking of printing it out. Eventually. Let me do this. Now that I see the color history. Heat up some milk with chocolate syrup to help you sleep at night. I don't usually have milk, so but I do like the Lindt hot chocolate just with water. But it's nice enough. The true test is to see if something is nice with water as well. Because that is what I feel makes a really good drink, is when it's versatile. That's way too far. Ah, wait. I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know what I did there, but okay. Here I am. This time. Taking taste of you. That looks like a claw. Anyways. No shine, silly da da da. If I try, make it to the taste of you. Half of my heart is aching. Say it's true. You cannot change me and you. Damn. Yeah, hands are not my forte. I really need to learn how to do this right. I guess I'll have to figure it out. Hmm. Maybe I need to zoom in and do it later. Maybe we'll just have to block out this like that for now. Love is a hold that hesitates. Yes, it hurts. Yes, I know trouble. Now it's beaten. No sad in the head. Oh, I you everywhere. The friend. Mm, 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 mm. In my head, so good everywhere. You still shimmer. Mm, 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 da, 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 da. Taking it friendly, but inside, oh, sunshine. Mm, mm. Sunshine, this is what living you. I am now. 难叫声在说啊，我的，嗯嗯嗯嗯嗯，我的，just a dream， Don't really know if I'm actually drawing it right, but that is the beauty of progressing through art, I guess. So, make a best of it. Yum. Mhm, mhm. Hmm. Okay, I've got kind of the rough idea. Now I just need to lock this layer. Maybe fill it with a darker color. Hmm. Maybe it will have to just be a dark enough color that it shows up all the way. Time to time to zoom in. Okay. See the sun as anybody's done. I never tell you how to love someone. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. I don't even know if I want to do it this way, but I'm just gonna try a new drawing method, I guess. The painterly way is so I would call it. Because this is what I usually do as well if I'm painting, is to just kind of make it very similar to kind of just blocking it out, but I don't know. Don't quote me, guys. I'm not very good at all this. Yeah, I don't know if I really like this way. I'm just gonna carry on with the usual of just trying to do a line art first. Let's see. I don't like this either. Oh, I've removed a lot. Okay. Back we go. There. Let's use this pin. Yeah, maybe this pin. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I feel okay. So sleepy, but I'm just working on a random art study piece, I guess. Just trying to do as close as possible to this picture. But this was what I worked on yesterday though, which is very painterly style, which I really liked. So I'm trying to merge that with a more anime stylized character, I guess. But yeah, I want to make this into a print. I don't know if people will be very keen. emphasize. This is also a new program that I'm trying out. So all of my thingy things are not here, like all my brushes and stuff, so I just try to see if I can create a piece that I actually am okay with. Although I do feel like these lines are very they're too thin, but also too clean for my liking. Maybe I should have used this in the end. You guys should have seen how it was at the start yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. But I'm glad that it turned out well. Mm. So around we are with this word and I have no problems. I need to think about me. I may hold the eyes of the problem. But I the deal. Yeah. Afternoon. Hello, Claire. It's all about me. Girl, that's why she died. Had no problems. Should I just do it exactly instead of trying to adjust? Because I do not really know how fabric really works. Maybe doing it exactly would be better. At least I can practice fabric as well. The spell, no shame. Not in light, alone. Mhm. 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 Okay, yeah, I think I'll follow exact and just try to practice instead. So allow me, oh, that's why I have no problem. I didn't. Mhm. I guess another day I'll try to do it more stylized when I have learned a bit more. Lord Huron? Wait, what do you mean? The song? Dang. This is why I don't do hands, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the song? No, it's by Stephen. Wait, I made it big screen. Where is it? It's here. This one. Oh gosh, those hands look extra bad. Anyways, let's pretend that this is okay in order to carry on. I probably just need to adjust it. I'll just keep adjusting it. Eh, still not good, but I'll just leave it for now, I guess. There's nothing really I can do if I'm bad at this right now. It'd be great if this was like see-through, kind of. If only a house you and not me. I like the folds, I can just keep the same. Just work on the back details. Open when you walk in. The day in the aisle, in the middle of it done. You. And our chances are addicted to somebody else. Just how you are, it's so sad. I always saw you. Now let me the dark. You still wanted more. Another day had made it. I think times in the dark. Open when you walked in. Not in the eyes. You don't want to die. And it man that you say you are. I think you can is apart. It is shades of you. It's a until tomorrow. Into someone you. The end of the another day to lead it. In the dark's into walking. Only look me in the eye. And you still want more. Mm-hmm. And nobody was out with yours. Went to see I am so back in heaven. I just step there into the regrets. But are gone. Live until the ground is so loud. Send you and I know I notice my list. I'll take the hit. Forward process if I can have your list unless I have you. Okay, I have no idea if that fold is better than the previous one, but I might take it as is. others do I feel our pain settled into song. Okay. Next part. Probably the lace section. Yes, you too. I'll find my way, I'll find my way. You always hard, you're me. I'm always in, I'm always in your heart. Doesn't make my sense. Okay. Not too bad. And still very weird, but at least the rest of it is kind of on the way. Yeah, it's very slightly off, but I need to take a break. I've been slouched over the same spot for a while. Okay, time to take a stretch. Wait, did I even save this? Uh. Um. I need to remember to save. Yeah, while the ad break is running, I'm gonna take a small break too and stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to put some like sound alert for the hydrate as well, so that I can hear. Maybe I should do Mary in place of this person. Change the hair and color it just white instead. Let me see. Colors Mary's hair. Green. Okay. Thank you for the alert. My face. I feel tonight. I guess once I'm done with this, with like the drawing of it, I guess I could try to replace it with Bloody Mary in here another day. Let me get to my face. Okay. Time to carry on. I like the rest of these. Kinda okay. Because they're just like approximate. Like that. 예찰이 날 사고만 Isolation 여름은 behind around the stand above my head take it in place for you sometimes say it's true. Okay, when it hits the 2 hours, I'll take a break again. Or, I don't know. What should we do? I've been slouched over this for quite a while. I saw you. I felt my hardest. Maybe I'll just change to some other art piece. What did I say? What did I say? Yeah. 어디서 그런지도 이제는 옷을 입는 You're still chauffeur even after you're gone. Da 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 da. So things so I wouldn't I wasn't telling myself I got morning I feel it. Hello Entail, how are you? I said no. If you are in. Doing good. That's good to hear. I am doing okay as well. I'm just trying to do this piece with this Pinterest reference. I'm also trying to learn Clip Studio. I feel like this is very useful right now. Thank you. My hand drawing stills is still pretty bad though, so I would say to not be too disappointed. When you look at the hand drawing, it's really bad. I'm just really bad at drawing hands, is my conclusion. I was also thinking of like adjusting it and not doing it exactly, but maybe it's easier to study if it's exact. Yeah. What software were you using before? I was using Procreate. Oh, and yeah. Okay. See this. Yeah, my hand drawing is still so bad. I don't know how to do it. I definitely need to redo that. I want to also try stylizing it, but Maybe after I get used to this program or find a tool that I like. Okay, let's just zoom in again. Till I see the sun. Some mess and body's numb. You need to tell me how to love someone. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I ever done. The hardest thing I've ever done. Tears in your eyes. Never been hard to say goodbye. Never been good at saying goodbye. I do and let it by till I see the sun. Mess up my body's numb. I never told me how to love someone. The hardest thing I've ever done. And I feel tonight. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. The hardest thing I've ever done. Maybe I could edit it a little bit with like a little bit of a extra effect. Does it? It looks very weird. I definitely need to either redraw it or figure out how to stylize it. Oh yeah, once you guys get tired of the songs, let me know. If you guys do, I'll swap the playlist. Because I've just been playing the same songs, few songs. I think it's been only like, I don't know. I think it's been same 10 songs. Because I know some people are at work. I don't think you guys want to listen to like the same songs on repeat. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Haha. Oh well. Maybe I should just merge it then. I need to remember to save. Wonderwall. Oh. I shall add in Wonderwall. Be cute in Wonderwall. Yeah, I've been playing the same 15 songs. So almost 2 hours worth, like almost 1 hour worth of songs. Add in some metal. No, 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 no. If I added metal while drawing, it's not gonna be straight lines anymore. It's just gonna be wonky lines. I feel like that is part of a ribbon. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. After all, I wonder what. That anybody feels the way I do about you now. Where is that ribbon tied to? Don't know. Guess there's still hair here. But do you that don't know how? Maybe I should just adjust it. Does not seem great. Oh, not this selection pen. Gonna be the one that saves me after all. Oh, that's the whole thing though. How do I move this? No, that's not it. Deselect, crop, invert, expand, shrink, delete to the outside, cut paste. Scale and rotate. I feel like I must have deleted something. I don't think it is a tattoo. It looks like a ribbon. Up here. I'm just wondering where the heck is the ribbon though? Like, where is the ribbon? How do I even... you know? Anywho's... Oh, wait, this. There's that tab. Move layer, move tone, move grid? Move grid? No. This. And then... well, I could move it. Editing translation settings. Current transformation, horizontal. Mode. Scale, rotate, retransform, distort, skew, perspective. Scale, rotate, retransform. Okay, this is how I'll do it. Because I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna scale it over like that. Okay, I guess I'll have to figure that out. That was hard, though. Now, how do I get rid of that tab? Oh man, I'm done with this. Does it do anything if I do that? No, it still keeps this, and I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna just... maybe I could make it such that it doesn't pop up. But I'm just gonna put it in the corner. Something. Since I don't know where it is. Looks like Boa's high at the bottom on her hair ribbon. Right, it does look like that. So maybe I'll just put it at the bottom of the hair. Somewhere there. We'll just work around it. Yeah, how do I get out of the selection thing? Deselect? Ah, that's the thing. Okay. How? So eepy. Okay, rest well, Cinnamon. If I do post up the other print, or like even as a digital copy, I'll just let you guys know on Discord. Only you had a good reason. That's all. Maybe I could just make it look like it's plates or something, like some pleats. I don't know. We'll just leave it and work on it as we go. Recently, something you with something holding us. Not so around me. Shoulders lining, I've had no problem. Nothing I didn't do. Need something grounding. Yeah, things rolling, I saw the problem. Easier to gaslight myself. We all know it around me. I don't have feelings. Better off to linger in the town and talk it out loud. Ceiling. There was suddenly the rain gets us and shows to the answer something for fun. The associated you know, else is spell. So sleeping. Okay, this seems good. This seems pretty good. I feel like it's a bit wonky. Oh, it's just because it kind of have this, because we zoom in so much that I think these just become a little bit like, what's it called? A little bit distorted. Okay, time to. Oh no. Time to adjust this. Yeah, the ribbon is somewhere here, which means at some point I must have distorted it weird. Which makes it but awkward. Do I just completely redraw that corner? I guess I could redraw it, but I kinda like it earlier though. Like, I kinda like it already, but maybe there's a way to distort it a little. Something like that. Hello, Dolly Lollipop. How are you? Oh, welcome to the Clip Studio Paint beginner kinda vibe. I don't know, beginner club. How are you? Didn't figure this out. I kinda messed up my proportions, and I'm not keen on redrawing it just because, you know, like that was the version that's the best right now. Maybe I'll just leave it here. Deselect and then do some erasing. Okay, time to zoom back out. Adjust it again. In that timing, another day, only alive and mighty. If only God disappointed, only you would be honest, only you need join me. Yeah, I think this would work. Then I have to move it again. This. Okay, select and then make this much smaller as well, just in case we use it again. So much to do. Okay, that seems a bit more proportional. What time is it? Oh, it's 4. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should have made it much wider. Not wider, sorry, longer. Like the hand should be slightly longer actually. Time to use the selection tool again and see if I can do anything with it. I see what it is. The wind, they wheel away. And now, it's a reading. Open it. I see in the eye. I don't love your time. Still anymore. I can used to want more. Love somebody else. And I just the way you are. Those are the only stars. But in the dark, it's anymore. Other days to meet it. Hoping that you can. I no time. Just do anymore. That's where you are. I think you're honest. Didn't need a feeling okay. Others they say I'm gonna in the eye. I don't have time. Used to anymore. Yeah, I need to probably move it much closer again. On the window sills of mine. Beside the area. Too far gone. Till the boredom. Fireplaces, wake up with the bruises if I can have yours. I have you. Now I see the actors in you and just killing me. They're saying it, my voice is realizing. Take a hit, go, you'll never get a bonus. At least I have you. At least I have you. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Okay, deselect. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing this right though. I need to fix this now. At least I have you. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. With you to find my way, I find my way to you. I need to get more water, I think. Oh yeah, I remember that I do have a drawing VTuber. Maybe I'll try to equip that next time. On the way to unknown no. Don't you cry. It's like it's only a rumor, but they used to. Oh, with the ribbons, which sounds of the night. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm gonna change songs. I keep yawning. Oh, this is so nice. Just like a warm glow over the pieces right now. Oh, over the art pieces right now, yeah. Let me get my phone actually. Let me get my phone real quick and grab more water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back with some water and some seaweed and my phone. I finally found it. I was wondering where it was. I'll take this broken house a home. Broken house a home. You'll never know. I'll say it again. again. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I don't know. What do we do? No one noticed. No one noticed. And I like you. And that's over being lonely. Another video connection. Need to push your obsession. No. Oh, 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 oh. Wish it were true. And the over being lonely. Okay, back to working on this one. What to do? If you leave me, I guess I'll get on a plane. Believe me, I can be that easy, babe, with you. Okay, no, for real. Back to studying this. It's getting super dark though. I'll stay here for maybe quite a bit more. Okay, what were we doing? I guess we were kinda gonna work on the bottom half as well. But we could also color in. It's not exactly like a layer out, to be honest. And I was it away. They're lazy. Fell asleep on the TV. And all the years, new sentences, new we can tear. Favorite thing that I said, there's use. On a story. You either love me or you don't love me. Too outside. And you're gonna break a heart. Lady to me. What the heck is this? Wait, I'm not drawing this right. Existential hunch. I don't want to have to love someone. Now we're always wasting time. Not in the air to stop and not getting us you the best. You is it you do what's hard. Either way you're gonna break a heart. Oh, it's lace at the bottom. Oh man. Oh, so cute. There's two Hello Kitty designed ones. Oh, there's three actually. Didn't realize that many people had the Hello Kitty ones equipped. Way too much. Mm. Okay, like this. And then kinda like that. I'll just have to figure out this big pattern. Yeah, not too much detail because I don't think a lot of detail is good for me. Die without sometimes. No, I don't think it would flow that way. Okay, maybe not. Let's erase again. Oh my gosh, wait, why are you still awake, Ronin? Thank you for the sub. Or did you wake up early? Is it the opposite way around? I don't know. But I don't think it makes sense for you to be awake at this time. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I hope you'll be able to sleep okay. You're just not about asking when still. I don't know why you're still awake, Seaswell. I have no clue why you are still awake either. But you've been here for like a few days now, right? Yesterday and today, or no, last week and today. Yeah, it's okay if you can't sleep, but probably at least try to gather some comfy things to do. Yeah. I was so off tune, but I have no clue how to do those folds. Maybe I need to learn more about folds, but maybe this YouTube marathon. Wait, what? Oh, you're waiting for the show? Wait, you're waiting for the show. We can actually start playing it now while we draw. Oh, you're waiting for the tea? Okay, okay. Let me see. Did I even put it in the corner? Maybe it'll fit in there. Corner. I am saying when. Which one was it? Was it this? I think it was this that's next. Both? Oh yeah. I mean, we're just drawing this for fun anyway. Ah. You let go, go. There. It's here. Okay. I don't know why it's in this corner. Let's figure out where to put this. Behind this? In front of the showcase so we can slot it in the corner. Now we have a mini TV. Maybe I should draw a TV and put it as a thing so that we can watch it. Okay, let me pause this music. I forgot all about it. Good thing you reminded me. Oh. Hey.
This is the fourth part of Secretly in Love, the most unhinged Chinese dating reality show that I think we've ever talked about, which is saying a lot because we've seen some really unhinged go down. I don't even know how to recap the previous episode. If you haven't watched the first 3 episodes, you're not going to know who any of these people are. I highly recommend you watch those. But if you like chaos in your life and you're just like, you know what, I'm going to start here. Let me quickly explain. It's a TV show. It's a reality show. Dating. They've got like 4 or 5 guys in a villa, 4 or 5 girls in a villa. They're all going to date each other.
Put her in the
And shit
middle
starts going
here.
down. In the last episode, we left off at the fact that Bao Bao called Tian and Zizi on their date and played this kind of bizarre joke where she was like, hey, come look for me. If you guys don't find me, I'm going to be stranded, left alone on this farm, and you guys are going to have a secret punishment. Now,
Alright,
is
let
she
me
really gonna
move
be
this as
stranded,
well.
even if this were like a real thing? No, the producers would not strand her. Tian and Zizi look for approximately 5 minutes, and then Zizi full-on crashes out. She's like, how dare she disrespect me, embarrass me, morally kidnap me. She's going back to the villa, gossiping with the other girls. Tian is going gossiping with the other guys, and then Zizi decides, you know what, Tian?
Here.
You need to call Bao Bao. You need to sit her down, and you need to tell her,
Thank
we don't like
you.
you. You crossed the line, and I don't like you. So
I
that's where we
hope
are. Bao Bao walks into the living room.
that
Tian is sitting on this white couch, like he
this
created
makes
this
sense.
living room, and she walks in like, hello,
I don't
what are we
know.
doing here?
Maybe I
And
should
he's like, I
just
just want to
talk
talk to
a
you about
lot
something.
and change the
Bao Bao
color.
looks so confused. Did you look at my secret? Because remember, that's the whole point of this show, and like partners can look at secrets. No, I didn't. Just sit down first. And he motions his head to one of the chairs, and this is already pissing netizens off. Like, I'm sorry, do you own this living room? This is so bizarre to me. Even people are like, even if you came into my house and I'm your boss, okay, I still wouldn't go sit down and cock my head, you know? Like, it's such a, are you trying to be like a weird mafia boss? Like, what are you doing? So she's like, what's
Mafia
wrong?
boss.
Do you remember our conversation yesterday? Yeah, I remember. This is the conversation where he leads her on and is like, well, if you want to call me, call me. If you want to choose me, choose me. You should do whatever you want, as in AKA you want to do me, right? And Baba is like, yeah, I remember. You know, we've only known each other for 2 days, right? We can't say we're mutually interested, can we? I mean, at most, we've just gotten to know each other as friends. There's no way we'd be into each other and decide to be together so quickly. It's neither possible nor is it realistic. I think now that we both understand where the other stands, we have to respect each other's decisions. Baba's like,
Whoa.
she's like, what the fuck are you saying? So she's just like, what's going on? Because again,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Like, he's just
what
like,
are you saying?
what are you saying? Respect each other's decisions?
Yeah.
That's not what you said yesterday. Yesterday, you were like, we're all just getting to know everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Pick whatever you want. Baba is even telling the interviewers later in her confessional, when I was sitting there, I was so confused. He was using a completely different tone from yesterday to draw this line with me. I was just so confused. So Tian is like, it's about the joke that you made today to make us find you. Even towards the very end, when the call ended, you never told us that you were joking, and we actually went to find you. For other people, like, this is a huge issue. I'm sorry. I just didn't want the atmosphere to be so dull, so I made that joke. I didn't think that you guys would actually go find me, and I didn't think that this would cause you guys so much trouble, because yesterday when I talked about calling you, you acted like it was nothing, and regarding the joke, maybe I misunderstood the situation, and after we talked, you said you could also give, like, I could also give you more screen time. So he said that yesterday of like, oh, you could also give me more screen time. I didn't think it would be like this. I didn't think too much into it. This has nothing to do with screen time anymore. I said that yesterday to keep you from feeling pressured. But even if you just told us it was a joke, like, this is a joke, hope you guys have fun, that would have been fine too. But you told us to keep looking for you, and then you hung up the phone. That just made us even more worried. And then, so this is when Bao Bao slightly interrupts, and she's like, you were the one that hung up the phone. I didn't hang up the phone. So the show cuts. And it shows Bao Bao, and she gets fucking hung up on. And she's looking at her phone confused. What do you want her to do? Call you back? If you really are looking for her, you would call her back. So then she was like,
is he, like, what's his tone?
He's sitting there like everyone says the only energy to describe him is employer chewing out an employee.
Oh.
It's like if you had an employee who's
that kind of expression.
Like, this is the energy. Like, it's not even a mistake they made at work. It's like, you're a despicable, filthy employee, and I'm going to talk to you like that.
Wow.
And he's sitting on the couch like he owns this entire villa. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about dating reality shows that always get me. Like, when they go on a date and the guy always acts like he planned it, and I'm like, bro, the fucking intern producer who's not getting paid planned this, okay? Don't even try to take credit.
What's more pathetic is I don't even think he really cares that much.
No.
He's doing this just to please Zizi.
Yes.
Right?
but he's gonna switch up on her too. So just
On
wait.
ZZ?
Oh, it gets
To save his own ass?
Oh, it gets crazy. Okay. So then he's sitting there and is like, but she's like, someone was calling me at the time. A call popped up, and I told you that I had an incoming call, but you were the one that hung up. I thought you guys knew that I was joking, so you hung up on your own. Tian says, okay, this is not important, but afterward, did you ever clarify that this is a joke?
Huh?
No. Exactly. That's the main point. So hearing this, netizens are confused. They're like, wait, but now suddenly who hangs up is no longer the problem. It's not important. Oh, it's not important anymore because it was your fault. Oh, when it's you that hung up, it's no longer important. Got it.
Oh my
Also, they're
god.
like, you already hung up on her. What is she gonna do? Call you back nonstop to clarify?
Huh?
Like, she probably thought you got that it was a joke. But Tiana's like, none of this had to happen in the first place. What you did was actually, you let another person down. Honestly, the two of us
Oh,
are just
the
strangers who only know each
tea.
other for a few days. We're definitely not in a flirtationship or mutually interested or choosing each other by any means. I think that's impossible, and we shouldn't interfere with each other's dates. I never
Impossible.
intended to interfere. When I'm having normal interactions with her,
Oh,
what you did
oh.
will definitely affect her emotions. She'll end up scared to interact with anyone else too. She wanted to get along with everyone to heal herself in the first place, and knowing that and knowing her secret, we already understood her situation. So I don't think, this isn't right, to affect other people like this. And Bao Bao is sitting there like, yes, I understand. Oh, bro, this reminds me so much. I've been in so many situations where it's like, you don't even feel
Well,
like
Bao
you kind of feel like
Bao.
you were wrong, but you're also kind of confused. But then
Yeah.
you're also like, maybe I'm fucked up and that's why I'm confused. So then you
Yeah.
just like sit through getting chewed out, and then you're just like, but I'm so lost. And like nothing makes sense. And
Yep.
Tiana's like, because she did nothing wrong and she didn't need to get dragged into this. But since this already happened and it's affected her mood, I wanted to make things perfectly clear. Yesterday, you might say I wasn't direct enough because I was trying to spare your feelings. But now I'm going to lay it all out and avoid any misunderstandings. I just want everyone to be happy. We all have our own lives too. So I don't want to make a big deal out of this or even hurt other people. As long as we can live our own lives and respect each other, that's what matters. Do you get it? Like, that's all I'm trying to say. Is there anything you want to say?
The f did he just say?
No one knows. So then she's like, I think I really didn't think this through, but I truly had no intention of interrupting your date. But after hearing all of this, I realized I didn't consider the whole picture. I apologize to you, and I'll apologize to ZZ too. I just hope you know what you're doing now and what you should do in the future. That's all. You can go back now.
Oh, oh, oh.
What the?
So mad at
Oh my
that!
God.
So mad at that! Like, why is he acting like he owns
What
this
is going
living
on with
room,
this
okay? And
guy?
on top, he cocks his head to gesture at the door. Again, it's like, you can go now. You're dismissed. It's very like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone is so mad. And then all the comments are like, you can't even call yourself a man when you talk to a woman like that. Like, who do you think you are? A mafia boss? Like, get out of here. What is wrong with you? Bao Bao is, she's clearly emotional because she wasn't expecting any of this.
Yeah.
And she's taken aback. She feels really vulnerable. And anything outside of this room, she could run into ZZ. She could run into other people who are like, what's wrong? Are you okay? And then that might set off some emotions. So she's like, I actually want to stay here for a second. You can go back first. And she opens up her phone because I think she's just trying to cool down.
Yeah.
No, just go back first.
He said that?
Yeah. And then she's
What the
like,
fuck?
do you have other things you need to do here? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, that's so triggering.
So then
Because I
she
guess
leaves.
Baba doesn't want to go back to seeing all the girls.
Exactly.
She just want to,
She
you know,
feels
Yeah.
vulnerable. Like,
yeah,
I can
she needs to
imagine,
get
like,
over this, get herself together.
process so that she can handle
Exactly.
herself
She does need to do that.
because she's a mature
Oh,
individual with
welcome
empathy
in.
and
Hello,
feelings,
Stephen
right?
Tran. How are
She's
you?
so taken aback, and he won't even give her a fucking moment. And also,
Sorry,
he's
I like
like,
listening to
"Do you
Stephanie
own
Sue at the
this
same
house or
time.
you don't own this house?"
How are you?
And people
Hopefully you
this is why I
guys
can't
are
stand
doing
entitled
good.
people who think they own every space that they're in.
You guys are doing
Because
art.
no, she has just as much of a right to this space as you do. And in fact, if you're a real gentleman, you would have gotten your ass
How
out of
was
there.
the arting? Hopefully the arting
Yeah,
was
but all the
going
negative
good.
comments are, I can't wait. I hope it gets so bad. I hope the hate gets so bad. Both of you have to kneel in front of Bao Bao.
Oh no, we're
Like,
watching
the
Stephanie Sue.
comments, they're like, oh. And
We're
then all the
watching
comments
'cause
are like, if these two don't
I
get
think
canceled,
I was watching the last week
society
and then we
doesn't
left off at like a
So
cliffhanger.
let's cancel the fuck out of them. And this is not even the worst part.
And
As
now
soon
we're
as
catching
Baba
up
leaves and she's
on
trying
the
so hard to
fourth or
find
the
a
third
composure,
part.
he picks up
No,
the
this is
phone
the
and
fourth
starts
part
the
actually.
recording. He recorded this entire fucking thing like he said he was going to.
Oh, you're
He
learning
sits
CSP
down,
as well?
coffee table,
Yippee!
and then
Yeah, it's I
the
don't
boss
know.
says,
I don't know what I'm
"You're
doing with
CSP."
CSP.
So then she walks
I
in.
managed to do this yesterday though, which I'm really happy about.
Oh.
And this is just, like,
Yippee!
basically
And today I'm
the
trying to do
area.
the
And so
whole
Zizi walks in, she
like
plops on the couch and like
actually
I don't
drawing
know
a
what her deal
person.
is, but I can only imagine she's a nepo baby because
That's why I'm
one,
trying to do
I don't think she's
this.
talented. Otherwise, she would have really sold me some of
But I don't know. I'm
tantrums. Second of
focusing
all, if you
on
are an actress trying
the
to make it and
person
not
right
a nepo
now.
baby, you at least know how to be
And this is the
cordial with
reference
people,
photo.
charismatic with people. Like that's how you make it in the industry.
Oh, before
She pops
CSP,
out
I
and
used
she's
to
like
use Procreate.
splashing
So
caca, like
I
she
keep
owns this
like
place
trying
too, and
to move the
mob bosses. Like,
the canvas with my fingers and it's just not working and I'm like, oh, the gestures are not working, you know?
How was it? We talked. What did you guys say? Listen,
It's
I recorded
funny.
everything.
Oh.
And then she's like, "Do you think you've made it clear to her?"
Welcome in Ashian. Welcome in Toko.
Like a rat. Like a little rat. And she's
Tocodilla.
like, "Yeah, I already said everything I needed
Welcome
to
in
say."
Nacho Burrito.
Just listen. So then
And
she
Maker of
says everything in order.
Rain.
Her legs are spread all the way open. She's man spreading. She's got her elbows on her knees and the phone up to her ear. And everyone's like, "Again, do you guys think you're in like a mob?"
I feel like the hand drawing is really hard.
Drama right now. Why are you
It's always hard for real. The transition is a bit annoying, I guess.
Recording. Do you think you're in court right now or something listening?
I'm currently based in Australia,
Hopeless. Other people are saying,
but
"You
I'm
need to lock in
Singaporean.
this relationship until death do you part."
Oh
We
yes,
don't
good
want you
night,
out
good
there
night. Rest well, Ashian.
So she's plopped on
Thank
the
you for
couch
coming
listening
by
to
with
all
the
of this, and there's,
raid.
like, other parts that we didn't
This is
listen
a
to,
fun
but
overlay.
there's just so
Thank
much of it.
you.
And then she pauses
A
it.
Aussie accent, King Chu.
And then she
Is
calls
it
Baba
really? I don't know.
Love
I think my Aussie friends say I don't have the Aussie accent.
It's a really offensive
So,
thing to say in Mandarin. Apparently, it's rarely used.
oh,
Because the
Love
minute that you call
Brain.
someone Love
I've
Brain,
heard of
you
that.
better have
Oh,
evidence
Love
to
Brain.
back it up. Because it's also kind of a pick-me thing to say. It's just
Ooh.
like very insulting. It means that a girl's entire cognitive process is dedicated to finding love.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a single thought out.
I've heard of that phrase.
You become so crazy that you habitually start viewing anyone of the sex of your choosing. So
Yeah,
if
there's
you're into
Miffy,
the opposite
there is
sex,
the
Baba
shrimp,
views any guy in a romantic
and
mate-seeking lens
some
and cannot
people
have
have
platonic
redeemed the
or
ad
sexual
overlay,
relationships
so I added the
with people.
egg,
Only thing she
potato,
chooses
and
is
the
love.
mint
She wants to
leaves.
find love. That's it. She doesn't care about anything
Stuff
else.
like that.
It's like a crazy
Thank you for
thing.
the follow as
Everyone's
well,
like, "What?"
Crocodilla.
Like, are shocked. Tian is not shocked. She's listening to the entire recording, calling Baba Love Brain, and then
Oh,
there's
you
this
guys know each other. That's
Baba is trying to
nice.
explain why she needs to go
Hehe.
apologize to Zizi, and even the way that Baba thinks,
I'm just
none of her apologies seem
I'm just
genuine. You know, they seem
I was
very
just
real. So she
watching
says,
all this
"I
and
came
trying
to
to do the
apologize
work,
to Zizi and
but I
explain
don't
to
know.
her the entire situation. She also came to help me today earlier this morning, and maybe she felt a little guilty because." So she's just trying to reason, like maybe she felt a little guilty because she knew that I liked you and she was going on a date with you. I think that's what she was going to say next. Not that
Oh.
she needed to feel guilty, but like maybe she felt a little guilty. Because that's a normal thing. Like, you know, it's like 5
Yeah,
couples and
it's
everyone's
normal to feel
saying that. The
guilty.
second Zizi hears the word guilty, she pauses it and just starts fucking going crazy. I was never guilty. She said I felt guilty, but
Oh
I didn't feel guilty. I
no.
didn't feel guilty. What are you to her? Why the heck would I feel guilty? What is there to feel guilty
Oh, this
It's
girl.
honestly so ridiculous. She thinks that I went to her because I felt guilty. I went to go see her because I was looking out for her feelings. I was worried she'd be sad. Me caring about her suddenly is me being guilty right now. What do I even have to feel guilty about? Are you guys getting married or something?
She went insane.
Feel guilty. I went to comfort her today because I knew that she was sad.
Oh my
We
god.
can talk it out so everyone can feel comfortable. This has nothing to do with me feeling guilty at all. What would I feel guilty for? Holy shit. Okay.
That was a lot of emotions.
Because not everything is about you.
Yeah, what does he say?
Oh, he's just kind of like he doesn't really care. He's just on his phone half the time.
Oh,
Or like on her phone, or he's just on a phone. Barely says anything.
dang.
In
Okay.
her world, there is no such
Thank
thing as
you.
romance. She thinks men
Yeah,
and
I
women
really
never
like the
do romance.
overlay
She
as
thinks that when
well.
two people go out on one date, it's
I
already
gotta
proof that they're
like
together. This is why she
do
thinks I feel
more
guilty.
as
She thinks I feel
well. I
guilty
don't
for
know.
hanging out with
I
you.
kind of want to do
I'm
one for
never
Clip
with
Studio
someone with
itself.
intentions. When she video called us today, it's like she was checking in on you, and I'm like, what, the mistress, the homewrecker? That's what she made me feel like today. This is why I feel so
Oh,
uncomfortable. What the hell is this? How long has this been? Only a few days? She's out here saying I'm guilty? Tian is like, now you see why I have to repeatedly tell her. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, she's so obsessed with me, she doesn't get my rejection. There.
Dude, these people.
They're crazy.
That's so crazy.
And Zizi's like, actually, if I didn't handle today the way I handled it today, if I was like a little sister and I was acting like my age and my mental state like most girls my age are because I'm young, I would have been played to death by her, seriously.
oh, this girl.
Yo, someone.
This girl.
Yeah.
Yo.
And then she goes on to annoy the shit out of Tian by being like, you still weren't direct enough. He was so mean to Bao Bao, and she's like, it wasn't good enough. And then she was like, but you know what, fine, you said what you could, but you could have still been a little more direct. To be honest, you were still being too respectful.
Yeah, homewrecker. Well, the thing is that she's not even, you know, because this is a like a Love Island or like a dating show kind of thing. So this is like a bit of a stretch, and she kind of doesn't fit this sort of scheme. I feel like if that's how she feels, then this is not the program for her, you know. But so far, it seems like she's just being really mean. So just her personality, and she'll just be the same everywhere.
She doesn't know. I've already said it all here. Like, do you get it?
She talks like the head of a group of bullies,
Yes.
right?
That's why
Yeah, she does talk like the head of the bullies.
There's no way you were a bullied victim.
Yeah.
When she says, I'm guilty, I really don't get it. She's back to the... We've done some laps. She's back, okay? Why would I be guilty?
Yeah, you should watch this series. Yes. It's pretty good. I think I sent it to the server if you are in the server. I sent like the first few that we already watched.
I have no clue.
Thank you. Also, thank you for coming by. Rest well, eat dinner, sleep well. Have a nice day ahead tomorrow.
Then she shows her her phone. Look, this analysis is spot on. You know what I looked up? Signs that a girl who's only been talking to a guy for a few days already sees him as her boyfriend.
Oh. Yeah. I think so.
Is exactly what I was saying. She's love brain. He's just like
it's like someone. Okay, let me look this up on TikTok.
Yeah.
I post on TikTok. See, look at this.
Signs a girl is obsessed. First video. Here are the signs a girl is obsessed, and it's like I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, and it has 3 likes. So I fucking knew it. It's like okay, and she's like, it says someone like that fixates too much on the opposite sex's feelings and can't see the world as an independent person. That's exactly her. Her head's only filled with her relationship with men. That's why she'd never even considered that when I went to talk to her in the morning, it was because
lady.
I was her feelings. In her eyes, every other girl is a rival. Because I'm talking to you, she thinks I'm stealing her man. So today, when I noticed she was upset and went to comfort her, to her, it's me competing with her, and that I must feel guilty. Oh my god, I'm so speechless. Which, bitch, no the fuck you're not speechless. You've been full of speech. You've been full of speech for the past 20 fucking minutes.
She's been speaking so
Now
much.
let's get out of here.
She's been yapping.
Okay. Throughout her entire speech, netizens were completely lost. Everyone just kept asking for the senior to come back and finish the job if her bully was real. They said, make her a victim again. She didn't get it good enough. We didn't advertise her enough the first round. Look at the way she's acting. Yeah, She's throwing her temper again. She's like an evil witch. Other people are like, you didn't need to come to this reality show. You could have just gone straight to the hospital. Why are we getting involved? Why are you so explosive? Are you a fucking gas tank? People are just
Gas tank? Oh
over it.
god.
And then she's saying how Bao Bao would have played her to death? Who could play
Oh.
this game better than you? You're the one talking behind people's backs, forming allies. You're like, go tell the boys. Go tell the boys what they think. Your senior didn't even teach you a lesson. Others are saying, no, I believe her secret is real. She must have gotten beaten up so bad that she's now fucking brain dead. Because no one alive thinks like this. No one. But I think it's what you were saying. Most of the comments were like breaking down her behavior. And they were saying when someone's heart is dirty, everything they see is dirty.
Mm.
You know, because it's like they're not a good person. So they don't see any good intention out there because they would never think good. So they're just like, everyone's evil. That's her. Now, a lot of people agree that the production team, they're done with them. Because every time they lie, the production team is like, edit in the lie, edit in the evidence, edit it in right now. So the production team, they're over it. The editors, over it. Viewers are obsessed. They love it. After walking out, Bao Bao runs into Chen 71. Now, Chen 71 is the one that Zizi was gossiping with. And Chen 71 is one of the other girls that people have very mixed feelings about. Because in the beginning, Chen 71 was really nice to all the girls. And then suddenly she's so cold to Bao Bao. So Chen 71 is walking back into her room. She just got done with her confessional. And Bao Bao is like, did you finish your confessional interview? Yeah, I finished. I wanted to ask if you saw Zizi. I don't really know. Can you help me arrange a meeting with her? I want to talk to her. Okay.
Is it because she's only heard ZZ's side of story, maybe?
Yes, but netizens don't like that either. Because they're saying, like, what is your alliance to Zizi? Like, you have no alliance. Yeah, she's your roommate, but you could have also asked Bao Bao, or you could have not gotten involved. It was just giving, like, bully follower behavior. Because later it gets worse. Like, there's this weird scene that everyone's been interpreting, but people just don't like her after this.
Yeah. Okay.
So Zizi goes back to the living room, and Tiana's going out. The producers are telling her, Bao Bao wants to explain what happened. Maybe you guys can talk it out. Also, another thing that people noticed is that when the producer came to the couch to talk to her, she still slouched and staring at the producer. And everyone's like, when you are a new actress in the industry, but also even if you're a veteran, you don't behave like that because it's like, who the f are you treating a producer like they're nothing? Usually producers are the one putting together the show. So you're like, okay, let me help. Like, what do you need from me?
You know, actually, Chinese celebrities are known for going over.
How do I do
this? Because being called rude is a huge issue.
Career-ending issue. Yes.
You don't want to be called rude. Nobody will stand you after that.
Or like a diva on set. Yes, especially if you're a girl. So the way she's sitting there is just, everyone's confused. They're like, there's no way that you got any of your previous roles without your parents pulling some strings. Just the way that she's behaving. She's not sitting up. He shows her something on the phone and then she goes,
I'm just gonna do it manually.
And then goes back to her phone.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone is so confused. They're like, are you a big shot? So then Bao Bao walks in. And Bao Bao walks in and she's trying to be upbeat. And you can just tell, I don't know why I relate to this feeling so much. Like, she's trying to be strong. I can see that she's like, I'm just going to power through this. Okay, so she's like,
oh yeah.
hi. And Zizi literally goes, sit.
Oof.
Oh my god. This is
This is insane.
Yeah.
This is going down her worst night of her life.
So literally, sit, cocks her head on the couch. Okay, no hi. It's even worse than Tian. I mean, they're both two boobs in a bra, but it's bad. Like, they're like, what are you, a mob boss? Everyone is so upset. And then Bao Bao sits. Did my actions make you feel uncomfortable today? I really just want to explain myself to you. Go ahead. Maybe start from your perspective. Go ahead? Like, who are you? Even if, people are saying, like, even if this is a couple, you still wouldn't talk like this because it's so, like, go ahead. It's so condescending. It's like a weird, like, who talks like this?
Yeah.
I want to know if I can show you my secret. Once you see it, you might understand my actions better. Why? Okay, let me ask first, and then I'll tell you. I can understand how you feel, and I think that you might feel like your arrival messed up my connection with him. And wait, can I just cut you off for a second? I know what you and him talked about. So Bao Bao is like, okay, and around this time, the producers are rolling in the big screen. like rolling in a TV.
Why?
Because Bao Bao was like, "Can I tell you my secret?"
Oh, dude.
Yeah, so they were like rolling in the TV.
What is going on
I don't
right
know.
now?
I don't know. But then Zizi is like, "Hold on, can you not play her secret first? I haven't agreed to let her show me her secret.
What?
I want to sort this out with her first, then I'll see it. I don't want to watch this and then just accept everything she says out of emotion. I don't want to empathize with anyone. You really hurt me today, so I don't want to empathize with anyone."
Wow. Wow.
Like this genuinely, even if your partner cheated on you, I don't even know if I would verbally say the words, "I don't want to empathize with anyone." I think I would just be like, "No, that's crazy." But like, "No, you still did wrong." Like, but in this situation, it's even
Yeah.
like the words
It's
that
all
came out of
about
her
her
mouth.
feelings. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, you're the one that made everyone watch your secret, like right when you came for
Yeah.
sympathy.
I'm dying to see what her parents
Yeah.
think about this, because this is the type of behavior, right? She
Yeah.
carries her whole life.
They probably think she was wrong.
Yeah,
They probably think that Bao Bao is jealous. They seem like the
Oh.
"you're jealous." They're just jealous parents.
Yeah, like
Oh.
how could someone be raised to this degree?
So Bao Bao is like, "I'll apologize first. I'm sorry." Don't apologize yet.
I love that.
Yeah. You don't even know how you hurt me.
You don't even know. You don't even tell. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
She's like, "You don't even know what you did." And Bao Bao's like, "I was literally there." So I probably know. Okay. This morning, I thought we were on the same page and had already talked it out. But I didn't.
Wait,
Because I was
I've
guilty.
heard that
She's like,
exact
"You
phrase
sent me
before
that
growing
this
up.
morning because I was feeling guilty. I really went to find you because I really consider you a friend.
Like
and I didn't
people
want to lose
being
our
like,
friendship.
"Oh,
It
don't
wasn't because I felt
apologize because you do know
guilty
what's
all the
wrong." And I'm like,
time.
"Oh,
Guilty? There's nothing to feel guilty
well,
about." So Bao Bao was like,
there it goes."
Also, I don't even think Bao Bao realized where she's getting this word guilty from, because it was said so like
In the
innocently
context,
in the context, right? But like she just latched, so she just is like, "Wait, what? Why? What?"
Yeah.
We've only known each other for 2 or 3 days and we're just friends, but the vibe you give me is different. Listen to me finish. Don't say we're on the same page because we're not. From my point of view, you said
I've gotten sassed at before as well
that was the only reason.
over something I
No,
didn't actually
really
do.
only cried because of
I was like, "What the
broadcaster
heck's going
We
on?"
can talk about broadcaster Mimi in a second. No. I think you still care. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made that phone call today to Tian. I mean, what is Bao Bao supposed to do? She already told her multiple times at the time it was happening this morning. "No, I'm really only upset because of broadcaster Mimi."
Yeah.
She's telling her again, like, how many times? And
Hmm.
she's not going to believe her. So, like, what is she going to keep doing?
Yeah.
The producers
True.
even insert that clip of this morning.
Right away?
Yeah.
Oh
where
my
they don't show it to them,
god.
but they show it to us.
Oh, okay.
Where Zizi is comforting her, and she's like, "No, I swear, I'm just upset that broadcaster Mimi is going." And then Zizi goes, "Oh, I was really worried because I thought you were crying because of me." And she says, No, trust me, it's not because of you." And Bao Bao is cutting her off and is like, "Oh, no. Like, I never said you feel guilty, and you have no reason
Oh,
to
that's
feel guilty.
hectic.
I already
Okay.
talked to Tian yesterday, and I even told him that I was worried that he might feel guilty, and like
Double
that made
Jeopardy,
him feel
did you do it
guilty. Like, I
after?
get it. You guys are trying.
Wait, what?
No, he was crying because broadcaster
I
Mimi
missed.
left. Like, she looks so just like, I don't even know what to say at this point. But she's not losing her patience. Bao Bao just looks stressed because how am I supposed to convince you about how I'm feeling when it's a feeling? It's like, but I felt it. You didn't feel it. And she's like, "I'll just explain that to you later." Okay, you can explain later. But in my mind, I have nothing to feel guilty about. Like, this has nothing to do with me. First of all, the fact that you think that I approached you because I was guilty already shows we're not thinking the same thing. I did it because I truly care about everyone here, because I told you that and then she starts crying. She takes a second and she starts crying.
Who crying?
Zizi. And so Bao Bao is
Oh my
like,
god, this is
Bao Bao's like, "Don't cry, don't cry." And then Bao Bao tries to hug her, and Zizi pushes her away. "No, don't do this right now. I really don't want this. Basically, I really do see you as a friend. But with both of us talking to the same guy, honestly, I swear to God, I've been completely passive this entire time. I never give Tian any signals, and I actually thought you two were already exclusive. But I'm willing to, yeah, oh my God, I can't even believe that I'm just you were willing to go on a date with Tian. Yes, I'm willing to go on a date with Tian because I want to go out and have fun too. And honestly, I want to get to know him, but I won't feel guilty toward you because he told me you aren't exclusive. And right now, we're just friends. Honestly, after that phone call you had, my relationship with him became even closer or more real. I was basically dragged into this passively. I mean, this has nothing to do with me, you know? Do you want to listen to my opinion? Sure, go ahead. First, I want to apologize to you regarding what happened this afternoon. I'll start explaining from the beginning, okay? And if you have any questions in the middle, you can cut me off at any time. Today, I was crying because of broadcaster Mimi, and I felt really horrible with her leaving. Of course, there are things that I didn't express to you, but I was also really sad because I wasn't able to express myself anymore. I didn't say much, but I told you that it's not what you think. Most of the time, it was just me accepting your message. So, like, she's saying this morning, like, you kept thinking that I was crying because of you. And I told you, but I don't know how to express myself more firmly. But I told you, And then she's like, this morning, you were already very down. And I'm referring to before you knew that broadcaster Mimi left. So don't try to deny this. The reason why I was down is because I felt abandoned, and this has a lot to do with my childhood trauma. Yesterday, I was all alone in my room. I wasn't sad because Tian didn't choose me for a date. The real reason that I was sad is because I felt really alone and abandoned. But you know what? Your emotions are gonna put me in a position where I'm taking care of you.
Oh, wait.
Everyone has a past. Everyone has trauma, but you can't let that affect you and then start hurting others just because of your
Oh.
Like, you knew
Nah.
that you were on a date, but your actions made me very embarrassed. Like, do you not understand
Bless
that?
me. Sorry.
I will explain this to you in a second. Another thing is that
What was I
you
saying?
asked us to go
Nah.
find you, and you
I
said
just
that the
gave up.
production team asked us to go find you, and I trusted you because
I tried to explain it to some of my friends, but then they didn't understand it either. So I was like, and they thought I was in the wrong, so I just gave up.
To find me? You said it, and it's all recorded. I even went to confirm this, so you definitely said this. All of this is traceable, so don't even try to deny it. I can also guarantee, and all the production staff told me that they never said this. All they did was rent a car for you to go to all these places.
Because they misunderstood what I was doing.
In the end, I realized that you lied to me, and I feel like you tricked me. This is not.
I was just being honest and telling the person that I did not know anything about them and they should ask their friends, not me.
I basically cried until now. My conclusion is that I shouldn't have.
Which is normal to say. I don't know what's going on between them. Like, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Baba was just like, I'm sorry. Don't apologize first. Just try to. I don't even know if you understand.
And then I got flamed for that, and I was like, oh.
Want me to listen to you express your emotions.
Well,
I went because I treated you like
I mean,
a friend, but this action and your
I'm just
actions
answering them like a normal person would.
So it makes me feel very hurt. Okay,
So,
I get what you're saying. Could you please continue to listen to maybe my side of the story regarding the call this morning when Tian asked me to go to the pool yesterday night? I joked around with him and asked if I should call him the next date, so today. And he told me that the date before, yesterday's date, was really awkward because it was a 3-person date. And I thought I could call and make things less awkward, and that's the reason I made the phone call. And the day before, it was awkward because it was the 3 of us. When there's only 2 of us, it's fine. But now that you made the call, it's 3 of us again, making it awkward again. You know what? Like, it was, you knew that it was only the 2 of us. When it was the 3 of us, it was awkward. Me and the other 2 guys were sitting there and we didn't even say a thing for like 10 minutes. So maybe because of Tian's misinformation match, he thinks that, calling would be fine. But today it was the 2 of us. You at least have to take that into consideration and consider my emotions. Don't just think about what Tian thinks. He might have thought it's fun, but I wouldn't necessarily find it funny. Yes, because I still thought it was the 3 of you together. I asked Chico why. He went fishing out alone. Professor went fishing alone, so I thought it was the 3 of you together. There's more to this. I thought the professor was with you. So Zizi's saying this.
Why? I'm so confused. Zizi saying what?
I thought the professor is with you.
Oh.
So everyone's like, what?
What? Yeah.
What does that have anything to do with anything? No, that's why when I first called, I asked if it was still the 3 of you guys today.
Yeah.
This is why I thought that my call would ease the awkwardness. It was only halfway through the call that I realized maybe he wasn't there. But you make no reaction towards it. You still asked us to go find you and said you were with broadcaster Mimi. When you saw the 2 of us, there's already an issue with your reaction. Because I didn't realize it that fast, our entire call only lasted a few minutes, and it was only after that call that I thought, oh no, I really think that it's just the 2 of them. No, no, no. That was not how you were like. That was not. Mm-mm. When I asked you who you were with today, you lied to me and said that you were with broadcaster Mimi. She's not even here. Your logic doesn't make sense. There is an issue with your logic. Can you at least let me finish first? Like, the first issue is why I made that phone call. One of the reasons is because I received signs that Tian thought that this might be something fun and can increase his screen time. Another reason is, did he talk about increasing screen time? Yes. He said it when he talked to me yesterday by the pool. He said that
Welcome in, Queen's Legend. How are you?
Cuts to them, and then he comes to sit with her by the pool, and he's like, "I just increased your screen time," and Bao Bao looks really confused, and then she is like, "Oh, thanks." And then later, as they're talking, I think she's putting together that he wants to be a celebrity, so he is really cares about screen time.
Yo, these two people are so like dumb and nasty.
Yeah, dumb
Oh.
and nasty. Yeah, dumb and
Oh.
vile.
Screen time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And to say that on camera is really
Exactly.
weird.
Yeah,
Like,
So
to
weird.
say that
weird,
is
Like, they're
very
hyper
weird.
aware that they're on screen,
but not.
but at the same time doing the worst thing
Yeah.
possible on screen.
Yes, I don't understand. So Baba was like, so I thought that I was giving everyone more screen time, but not for me. Yeah, I didn't ask for your thoughts on this beforehand, so I feel really guilty about that. So get ready for this next part. Get ready, because this has been memed.
Oh my
Hell bad.
gosh.
I don't need this. ZZ says screen time? I don't need this. I can already do a lot on my own. I don't
Oh
need opportunities
my.
from a variety reality show to get more
Oh
screen
my
time. And why
my.
would you give them love
Alright,
triangle
Cozy Costa
content?
Girl,
We're
excited to
not
come
building
back.
a movie.
Okies,
We're
thank you
all
for
just
coming
not building this here.
anyways.
It's a
No
reality show.
worries.
Do you hope that in the future that
Gets
my
lots
search
of
results
rest
are all linked
and
to you? Do you want my
food.
fans to come for you? Do you
And
want
have
my
a
fans
great
to
day
fight with your fans?
tomorrow.
Now all of this is going to have to be dealt with by the PR team.
Huh?
She said, do you want to be in a
PR
love
team.
triangle? So when someone Googles my famous name, your name pops up. Is that your intention? That's basically what she's saying.
Yeah.
And then my PR team has to.
Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
Baba looks
Like in her head,
stunned.
this like she probably already had
Yeah.
this thought for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's trying to start something with me because I'm this
Mhm.
famous actress.
Yeah. And
Oh
Baba
God.
is stunned, but she doesn't show it. And she continues, do you know how much money I have to spend on PR because of what you did today? Netizens were so shocked. And all the comments were, don't worry, you have no fans. No one is a fan of you. She's crazy. She thinks she has searches. Everyone's like, we're on Baba's side. You have no fans. Like, what? You're on the show thinking about you have fans? Does she think she's a major celebrity? But she continues, just because you wanted love triangle content, do you know how much time and energy to deal with all of this? Like, why did you have to do
Love
this?
triangle content?
Yeah.
Love triangle content?
Yeah. Baba is like, can you let me finish before circling back? Because I want to quickly finish this part. I never wanted to provide them with love triangle content. I just thought that these interactions are normal and I don't need to like purposely avoid these interactions because Tian was telling me yesterday that I shouldn't take any of these dates as official dates and just see it all as just all friends hanging out, which is true. That's exactly what he said. So she's thinking the three of them are on this awkward date. She's a friend. She was all like, the four of us can go on this date together. Like ZZ said that. So she's just saying that I wasn't trying to create a love triangle. But because I'm an artist, I'm an actress. So I'm very sensitive to these things. This issue has elevated to a personal level. Just think about how the three of us are going to operate after this gets released. Just imagine how many things I'm going to have to do. And just think about how sad I'm going to be. Because of what you did today, I'm going to think that I got betrayed by my friends again, and I have to deal with it online. Every time I get betrayed by my friends, I have to deal with it online. To which all the comments are like, every time, girly pop, then maybe you're the problem. It happened that many times?
Yeah.
You're the problem. And everyone is also saying like, oh, you're an actress, so you're very sensitive to this. Why are you on a dating show? Why are you? Go on fucking Running Man. Just kidding. They don't want you. Why are you on a dating show? Ah! And ZZ continues. She's just berating Babo. This is what I think. I think you're going to get hated on. You're definitely going to get yelled at by fans and viewers. And the second she said this, it got memed. It got memed. Everyone... People were screenshotting Bao Bao's account, ZZ's account, just memed. I think, yeah, Baba was like, yeah, I guess I think someone is bound to get hated on. And then Zizi is like, no, before this, you weren't going to get hated on. As long as Tian and I are still interacting, you probably don't have to worry about, getting, not getting screen time. We didn't have to get personal about this. So now it's the three of us confronting each other. I mean, the two of us are what? Fighting over a, and Baba says, a not so important. I think she was, like a not such an outstanding man. Zizi finishes. She's like, the two of us are fighting over a not so outstanding.
Oh.
Okay, so she calls Tian not so outstanding. It's gonna get crazier, okay? Exactly. But after what you did, everyone is going to be paying attention to
Oh
this.
my god.
Follow me. Even if they're not my fans, even my anti-fans. You know they're all in the industry. Like, I'm part of the group of the 00 Flowers on the verge of stardom, competing to see who can make it big. I'm part of that circle.
No, she did not say that.
Oh no.
Fucking kill me.
00 Flower.
Oh my god.
Okay, so in China, every generation has flowers, and like flower means the it girl of that generation. So 00 means 2000 flowers. So you're looking at all the girls in that generation, like 2000, born in 2000, that become the next flower. It's like third generation it girl for K-pop. Like that's what people are saying, right?
Yeah.
But those are some crazy fans that say that. No one says that about themselves.
Yeah. Nobody says that about us. Yeah, exactly.
That is
She
crazy.
say I'm in that group.
She said, I'm part of the circle of the 00 Flowers on the verge of stardom. On the verge of stardom.
Oh.
Dang. Oh girly.
Just knock me out right now. This is unfucking real.
It gets so bad. And she continues. And with me being on a dating show and getting caught up in this, those people are definitely going to attack you. And if you get emotional over getting bullied, am I supposed to be responsible for that? She's like, your ass is getting bullied. And then when you get sad that you're getting bullied, is that my fault? And what if they decide to attack me instead? No matter who's still in the wrong, I'd still have to spend a ton of money on PR damage control. Another thing is, because of how I feel about you, and I'm also a little bit annoyed at Tian, okay? I don't want to be tangled up with people like this. I don't want this drama attached to my name in searches. I think it's just so low.
Oh.
If this gets out, it's not good for either of us. You might think everyone will attack you, but they could as easily attack me. They might say I'm trying to have it both ways, that I talked to you in the morning as a friend, but then I still went out with the guy that you like. Baba's like, oh, I don't think they're going to release the conversation in the morning because we were talking in the bathroom. So I think she's saying, oh, they don't film in the bathroom, but the door was open and they were standing like, No, they got everything. And I'm going to request them to release everything truthfully, or else it's not very beneficial to me. And I'm going to tell you truthfully that your actions today really hurt me in terms of my career, my reputation, and my belief in friendships.
Oh my
Because I'm not
god.
a celebrity, I didn't consider all of these things. I thought that it was just friends hanging out. And if it's just friends, but on the show,
That's
we
insane.
that we're going out as friends, but the audience, like, it's still a dating show. I didn't come here for the clout.
Did she forget the camera is on for a second?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, no,
Like,
she goes crazier.
Holy fuck.
All I needed from this show, I didn't need clout. I just needed a platform to share my secret. But you could have posted
Oh
on an
my
Instagram
God.
story, okay?
Oh my god, you're kidding me. So she's saying that I don't give a fuck about any of this. I only came here to get some more sympathy from the
Basically,
audience.
yeah.
I want everyone to know I
Uh-huh.
was a bully victim.
Yeah, which you could easily post that on Instagram.
Or don't.
Yeah,
What
or
the fuck?
yeah. Usually people only post it when
Like-
it's very like relevant.
Exactly. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just so
Like
weird.
nobody like what the fuck?
Yeah. And so then she's like, I don't need any of this drama. To be honest.
Yeah, nobody would
to be
post
honest,
out
the
the.
highest like count
That doesn't make any sense.
isn't even as high as one of my little Xiaoho Shu posts.
She said that?
Yeah.
I don't think any PR team
Can save her.
Can take this
Yeah.
one. Like
She continues like, I will never hurt anyone to get clout. I don't need to chase clout and fame and attention. If I'm being discussed online, then so be it. I'm already used to it. But I never want to be discussed over issues like this.
can you imagine how do you come back from this? When she's gone this far?
I mean,
And everything she said is very much how she really feels.
Yeah. There's no coming back from it. And you know, when you see celebrities, the only ones that can even make a comeback is usually maybe if they're talented in what they do.
Yeah.
Because then it's like,
maybe.
okay, fine, then maybe some people, I'm not saying this is me, but like there will still be a group of people out there that separate the art from the artist. But this is like, girl, you're not even good at acting.
Yeah.
No one even follows you, period.
Yeah, her whole thing has to do with I'm a celebrity.
Yeah,
I'm a celebrity. Therefore, you're below me.
it's insane. And so Baba is like, okay, can I just... She looks so lost. She's like, I don't know how we got... I think Baba is confused, so she's like, can I just finish my side of the story real quick? Sure, you can finish. It's because you asked me just now. That's why I answered.
Huh?
Okay. Another thought that I had was that if
They didn't
you
even
saw me
ask her.
outside,
Wait, I'm also very
that I
confused
met
with what she's saying.
So then she starts opening up and she was like, so I was abandoned alone at home when I was a kid. And I know that I come off as someone that likes to joke around a lot. And I know I shouldn't have joked around like that. But I guess because of the way that I interacted with Tian before and we would joke around a lot, that I was only making a joke when I made that phone call. And I thought that you guys would see it as like a mini game. And so she's just trying to explain and apologize over and over and over and over again. And Zizi is not having it. And Zizi is like, I hear what you're saying, but I don't get you. Your thoughts are completely different from other people. No, girly pup, your thoughts. You've got a unique brain, okay? We're fine. We get Bao Bao. You are special. And so Bao Bao is like, I'm sorry, I really did not realize this. To be honest, I don't even know how to judge this situation anymore. I'm also confused. Just look at my makeup. My makeup is completely gone because I've been crying all day.
你看我妆，就是我妆都没了，就是
Oh my god.
I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow anymore because everything has been ruined. It's not...
Because my what is it? My emotions kidnapped. What was it?
I've been morally kidnapped.
Because my moral is gone. My moral has been kidnapped.
Oh
So
gosh.
there's no more moral left in me.
I'm done. It's not even about being lied to anymore. I just feel like my
I like this
friends-
flower. It's not
I
too
initially
bright.
came onto this show to open up about myself and step outside of my comfort zone, but now I won't even dare to do that anymore. I'm gonna draw back into myself again, isolate myself. I feel like I trusted the wrong person again. When people say stuff like that, it's
Oh my
like,
God.
okay, go do it. Go do it. You don't have to tell us, okay? She's like, I'm not gonna trust again. I feel like I trusted the wrong person. I got backstabbed by another girl again, which is such a pick me thing to say,
Yeah.
okay? This is repeating what happened to me when I was younger.
If this was the review from when you were younger.
Yeah, we know. We have
Ugh.
confirmation justice for the senior.
Yeah.
And all the comments are like, then just leave if you don't trust people. Then call an overnight car and get out of here. But Bao Bao is extremely understanding. Okay, at this point, it's already been like 40 minutes. And Bao Bao is like, now that I understand this, I will never do it again. But I don't know how to handle any of this now because I've been hurt by my friends a lot. I don't listen to what they have to say anymore. I look at what they do. What you're saying and what you did are two different things. And then so Zizi
Oh my
is done
god.
right now.
I'm
Like, maybe
confused.
tomorrow. So Bao Bao
She's
leaves.
lost
Like,
a
she just
plot.
got back from war. She goes straight. The producer's like, you're not done. Come in the confessional. And in the
Oh.
confessional, she's just like, I'm just really confused and I just feel really exhausted. Everyone's like, no, but that feeling is so real because when you talk to someone like this, you don't even know what just happened. You're just
Yeah.
I don't
You're
know.
just
That's
completely
emotionally
lost.
kidnapping. That's emotionally kidnapping someone. She's like,
But she's not crying yet or like breaking down?
no, she just
Oh.
looks like numb. She just looks so exhausted.
Dang.
confused.
I am admire her that she did not break down. So I would just completely be dead.
Forgive her because she really hurt me. And everyone's just like, Bao Bao, you did so good. If it were me, I would have started cursing her out in the middle of that one. Okay. Everyone's like, honestly, you could have slapped Zizi across the face, Bao Bao, and we would be cheering. Everyone, and it's just so bad. So many lines were clipped and turned into memes. Like do you know how much money I've just spent on PR because of what you did today? And people have been sending it as a response for like dumb shit friends do. Your friend steps on your toe.
Oh my
and you're like, "Do you know
god.
how much money I
Wait,
just
that's so
spent on PR
funny.
today because of what you did?"
Hi Reaper, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's so dark suddenly. God.
The 00 flower, I'm part of that circle. Lots of people were posting their like Douyin captions as that. It's like them taking cute pics and they're like, I'm part of the circle of 00 flowers on the
Oh my
verge of
god,
stardom."
that's so funny. Oh gosh.
On the verge of stardom.
Yes. I'm an actress. I'm very sensitive to this. People started.
I'm an actress. I'm very sensitive today.
You know when people post stuff on TikTok and the top comment is like, "Hey, block me real quick," because they're like, "I don't want to see this."
Yeah.
People now in China do that. I'm an actress. I'm very sensitive to this. Like, I don't want to see this. Like they just be posting it to like people popping a pimple. Like, no, I can't see this. She's been getting memed to hell and back. And then she goes in that confessional, and remember how she said that Tian is a not so outstanding man? In the confessional, she goes, I felt really hurt today. But after everything that's happened, the fact that Tian stood by my side really touched me and healed me. Because of him, I feel like my world.
Didn't she just say he wasn't very great of a man? What the? What's going on with her?
Reminiscing about their date, you know, when we were on the train, he picked a flower for me. When we got down from, you know, I was crying, and I told him to hold on to the flower because I wanted to bring it home. He said, "I thought you wouldn't even want it anymore." And yeah, in that moment, I felt really happy. Everyone's commenting, "Love brain, love brain, love brain."
Do you think she's actually into TM or what's the vibe?
I think that she thinks that she can somehow get the producers to cut out all of this and just make Bao Bao look like the bad person. And she thinks it's going to be edited in a way where it's like, but we still even though I was badly hurt.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think so. I
She's
think
just-
she's into herself.
Right. She's just saying what
Yeah.
the plot needs.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. And like I think that's why she was saying Tian is not an outstanding man.
Yeah, because what the fuck was that? That's so like.
But then
out
she's
of
like,
nowhere.
I'm on a dating show, so I need people to ship us. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah, like she's giving
Like, why would she
crazy.
even say that? That's so uncalled for.
Also, it's on camera.
Yeah.
I'm just dead at that. I'm just dead at the fact that, first of all, you're an actress. You would think she knows the cameras are always
But
rolling.
maybe like she knows. You know how filming the movie cut.
yeah.
They cut
And
it
they
out.
cut everything out except
Yeah.
for the actual plot.
Dang.
So good. They cut out all the parts where she's yelling at producers in between scenes because that's the point of the movie, right? But Tian later is informed about Bao Bao's side of the story. So in his confessional, they sit him down and the producers are like, so this is what happened. Bao Bao talked to Zizi, she apologized, and Bao Bao talked about her childhood trauma, which probably played a role in what happened today. And Tian is a little smarter than Zizi in this one. He realizes, oh shit, if the producers are asking me about this in my confessional, that means my conversation with Bao Bao is making the final cut.
Well, yeah, duh.
Yeah,
How
no,
did
but
he just realize
I don't
that?
know. Because he suddenly goes, after talking things through tonight, I realized Bao Bao had no bad intentions. When you see things from her perspective, the whole situation just really isn't that serious
See,
anymore.
he's like you said, he's a rat.
Yeah.
He knows.
Mhm.
He reads the room. He thinks this is what he needs to say to get.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
switches up without any like.
He
shame.
switches up.
Because how can you blatantly be so weird like
Yeah,
that?
so nasty
Yeah.
to Bao Bao. Now you are acting like you are this understanding dude.
Of like, you know what? It's
Yeah.
really not that big. And the whole time you've been like, she crossed the line. And suddenly,
Yeah.
it's really not that
you
serious.
should crowd over there and apologize.
Get on your knees, bitch.
What the fuck?
That's what we want to see. Ugh. Bao Bao in her confessional just says, my unintentional actions hurt Zizi today. I feel really guilty about it. I'm someone who likes to joke around a lot, and at the time, I didn't think it was a big joke. But everyone has different tolerances for jokes. Just because I don't think it's a big deal doesn't mean I can disregard other people's feelings. Even if I was joking, I still need to consider the situation and how far my jokes went. That's why I feel really sad and guilty. So, yeah, that was my night. Later throughout the show, the professor and Bao Bao actually become really good friends. So they go on a few dates together, but not as, like, it's very clear they're platonic. And a lot of people are like, victims must stay together. That's how they heal.
Oh no.
They can get through it together. So the next morning, because Zizi and Bao Bao's conversation didn't conclude well.
Mhm.
It concluded, but it wasn't like, okay, let's move past this.
Yeah.
And neither did her conclusion with Tian. So she pulls Tian to the side and apologizes again. And everyone in the comments is like, Baba, you're too nice. Like, you
Apple
why
is
are
too
you such a good
nice.
person? Because
She's
no one
way
understands
too
and you're like,
nice.
okay, these bitches. I'm what? But she keeps apologizing.
I mean, fair. I would feel really bad too, but
apologize to Zizi. Like, she needs to break
same.
the ice with her. So then she goes to Zizi and is
Okay,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
apologize, but
turn on the
Zizi
lights
just,
real
like,
quick.
walks
Be right
away
back.
and doesn't want to hear it. So, you know, she is trying to ask Zizi softly, like, are you feeling better? And Zizi's like, I threw up all night. I don't know why she would throw up. It's like kind of weird. It's not related. What do you mean you threw up all night? I'm so confused. So then Zizi's standing up and she's looking for tissues because she's trying to cry. Bao Bao hands her some napkins and is clearly trying to start a conversation with her, trying to apologize again. And Bao Bao keeps putting herself in such a lowly position of like, and everyone's just like, just clown style.
Couldn't be
Red wedding,
easy
we're
at
outta here.
all.
Like, this is so insane.
It's
Everyone's getting frustrated.
insane.
She's like, I just wanted to talk to you this morning because I think that we still have some things that we could try to solve. Maybe later. I don't want to talk about it right now. So Bao Bao has to go through the rest of the day still feeling like she did someone wrong and like she doesn't deserve to be there, because that's the feeling that bullies make you feel, like you're lesser than everyone and you can't stay there on equal footing. So she just looks down the whole breakfast, and it's so obvious to everyone. And that's not saying Bao Bao's in the wrong. Like, it's so obvious to everyone what's happening.
Yeah.
So influencer Jay, everyone loves her, okay? Even with her broken foot, she's like limping over closer to Bao Bao to sit right next to Bao Bao. Jiko sits next to her and like they're trying to, you know, support her. Even throughout the meal, influencer Jay is using this cartoon voice that Bao Bao thinks is funny, because she had like mentioned it's funny, to try and talk to Bao Bao. And then Professor, who's on the other side of the table, starts doing the
Wow.
cartoon voice.
Doing the what?
Doing the same cartoon voice.
What's a cartoon voice?
It's like he tries to do Patrick from SpongeBob. They're all trying to do cartoon
Oh
voices.
my god.
Oh my god, these people are so nice. I love them. Okay, so then Bao Bao is like trying to feel better in those moments because they're so nice, you know? But clearly she's still affected about what happened yesterday, because, I mean, I think it's very rare for adults to get berated like that.
Yeah.
Like, once you're an adult, like, your parents don't really berate you anymore. Like, who's really berating you?
And on the reality.
Yes, by
national
someone who's,
TV?
yeah. And I'm
Yeah.
sure she's feeling really anxious because the whole time Zizi's like, everyone's gonna fucking bully you,
Yes.
hate you, you're gonna get
Yes.
cyber canceled. And like, that in Asia is no joke. Like, people will self-exit because of stuff like that.
Yes.
And so she's probably feeling all of that, but she's not making it about me. I don't want them to bully me. I'm scared. She's just really depressed, it seems. So today is the day that Zizi has to go see Bao Bao's secret, because the producers are like, well, you didn't want to see it yesterday, so we're going to show it to you today, Zizi. Sit your ass down. And so she sees the secret. And Bao Bao's secret is, my secret is that I find it extremely hard to accept separation in a relationship because my parents split up twice. Every time I go home, we're never together at the same time. They did
Twice.
happen to be home once together. They would never stay for more than 10 minutes. And
Oh.
within those 10 minutes, they're always hitting and smashing things. Then she would ask her
Oh.
mom when they're getting divorced, like, Mom, are you going to want me anymore? And then she said that she would want her. And then she would say, if I gave you $10 million, would you abandon me? And she would say, no, I would never leave you with your dad. Even if you gave me $100 million, I would never leave you with your dad. But my mom lied to me. She gave them custody of me. Every time they fought, my mom would tell me, I wish you were never born.
What?
So that's probably why she was asking. Deep down, I'm really scared and insecure. I just have a strong sense of not being good enough. Just when I thought my relationship with my dad was getting better, he got into an accident and passed away. After things like this kept happening, I developed a deep fear of being
Bro.
abandoned. My relationships have never been easy. I struggle badly with the feeling of abandonment and breakups. It puts a lot of pressure on me. So this is probably why she was so taken aback by Mimi leaving abruptly.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
she
yeah.
was close to Mimi, but it was very abrupt. She wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it, so I think it startled her.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
says, later this turned into me not being able to have a relationship because even when I know we're incompatible and have no future together, I can't bring myself to break up with that
Right.
person. If the other person
Yeah.
says we should break up, I'll just say, okay. But inside, I feel like I'm still waiting for them to come back every day, even though I know they're not. I'm just waiting for them to come back and say, I didn't abandon you. I didn't break
Oh.
up. She says, I hope someone can see that behind the exterior where I joke and act like everything's fine, I have flaws and issues, but still chooses to understand me and accept me. To me, this is a firm, unwavering choice. Which, okay, these secrets are pre-filmed, you know, this is not something that she's like trying to gain
Yeah.
sympathy, you know, and this is such a specific, and also in East Asia, like lots of people don't talk about parents divorcing and parents not getting along.
Yes.
Even though a lot of parents don't get along, it's just
Yeah.
not something you talk about publicly.
Yes.
So this is like a big deal for
It's a
her.
shameful thing
Yeah.
to talk about. Yeah.
And so after listening to all of this,
I can guess what ZZ's fucking response is gonna be. It's gonna be something about her.
she
Yeah.
says, I can sort of sympathize and understand her. After all, I've been hurt before, so I don't want others to get hurt either. I'm super sensitive towards that. I'm willing to give her more warmth and care in our future interactions, but I probably can't bring myself to forgive her for what she did yesterday. To be honest, my energy has been very low, and I understand she felt abandoned, but she never considered my feelings. After I see her secret, I can
Whoa.
understand what she means, and I can only feel sorry for her experience, but I can't forgive her because this is not a reason. And then she hits us with her most viral line. I'm not her mother. I wasn't the one who abandoned her. My fucking God. Oh my fucking God. And everyone's like, I wasn't the senior. I'm not the one that bullied you, so I'm gonna go online. Yes, the people are typing away in the comments. I'm not your senior, so okay. They're going in.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy
Holy shit. She's like,
it's like such a cruel line too.
yeah.
I'm not your mother. I didn't abandon you. Is like pure evil.
It's pretty
not even
evil.
like, oh, but that has nothing to
Yeah.
do with this, right? It's not. It's like just pure evil.
I really think she should not be a celebrity. Like, that's for her own good.
Yeah, for her.
Yeah, for her own
Yeah.
good, she should
No,
not be one.
Stay home, be a nepo baby, do whatever. Literally, people like this, they cannot change the way they think.
No.
And it's just a matter of time for another scandal to break out.
Mhm.
So,
And she's just gonna victimize more people
yeah.
and more people.
Yeah.
What? Also, it gets worse. Like later, the whole secret gets showed to everyone. Bao Bao's secret, and so she explains like because her parents divorced.
I also don't know
she
if I
was
like this
living at,
coloring,
a boarding
actually.
school in high school, and her experience living with even relatives because she didn't like the boarding school. Her parents stuck her with random relatives, and she's so transparent that a lot of people feel like just so bad. Her parents never came to see her, and her relatives would say things like, your parents don't even want you. They don't even come to see you. And then worst of all, there were older male relatives that would sexually harass her and would send her inappropriate messages. And then she tried showing those messages to her parents to try and get away from living with them. And her parents were saying that she's too sensitive. She said that because of that, it was just rough. Like, she's got lots of abandonment issues. So really the only thing that she did was study. That's it. That's why she got into one of China's top universities, biochemical engineering. She said she pushed herself academically because she thought that if she was smart academically, no one could be mean to her. Like, because, you know, that's something parents are proud of.
Yeah.
Relatives are proud of. And then she accomplished it, moved out of her relative's home. And then in university, she reconnected with her dad and things were going okay. And then he abruptly died in a car accident. Then she went to go live with her mom during this grief process, and her mom kicked her out at 3 a.m. It was raining, so she was like walking to a hotel with her suitcase, and it was just following her dad's death. Her dad left some inheritance behind, and there was like everyone was like legally just, she was on the phone with an attorney actually during the filming of this show because it's still ongoing. But during college, she doesn't have access to any money, so she would sell jewelry on the side.
Dang.
She also joined the campus reception team, which pays like $7 an hour. And she remembers, like, one of the biggest things she remembers is all the girls on the reception team. It's really hard for her to make friends because afterwards they'd be like, oh, let's all get milk tea. Like, that was the thing. But she didn't have money to get milk tea. And they would always say things like, oh, you're so disciplined. Like, that's how you stay so skinny. And she's like, I never told them. I just don't have money for milk tea. I'm gonna cry. I was so sad about this. And everyone is so heartbroken, and they're like listening to Bao Bao, and like no one knows what to Jay. I love her because she's like always there for anyone, and especially Baba because she needs it the most during this season. And she's just like gently patting her back as she's telling the story. And as for Zizi, she's fucking pretending to care. Okay, she's like pretending to be emotional, and then even afterwards she announces like, I was actually the one that first heard Bao Bao's secret. Again, no one cares if you're the first one.
Like, why are you?
Yeah.
Again, it's about her.
And then she was like, I just feel like I understand her so much better. What I want to say is, Bao Bao, you have some unresolved trauma and inner conflict, but none of that is your fault. It all comes from what you've been through. You don't have to blame yourself for any of it. I wrote you a letter, just like how I wrote in the letter. I hope you never have to go through anything like this again, and that things will get better for you. Not just for you, but every single girl here. I hope things only get better. So, okay, remember that she references a letter. The producers are like, oh, let me show them the
Cue
letter.
the
you wrote."
letter?
Cue the letter. Cue the f***ing letter, okay? In the letter, she just writes like, let's move on. That's it. But she tells the producers what she means in her letter. No matter what, I'm someone who calls it like it is, and I don't want things to be awkward for everyone. So over the next few days, I'll probably try to get along with you. So for my part, I'm ready to move on. This matter is over. The only thing is we might not be able to be close friends in real life after what happened. So that's that. Okay. No, I hope you heal. I saw your secret. I resonate. So then Bao Bao was like, the fact that she said we could move on made me really happy. I truly care about her as a friend, and I think that we share a lot of similar experiences in our past, and I feel like I can relate deeply to her. This issue also exposed a lot of our deepest soft spots, and for me, it's the fear of being abandoned. And when I realized that no one had invited me, I felt really low. I guess sitting alone at home, watching them come back happily together, it amplified my sadness. As for Zizi, she just wanted to give her whole heart in exchange for a genuine friendship. But the truth is, both of us cared. You know, it just hit our soft spots in our hearts, and maybe we reacted out of that. And after many years, you know, the pain might fade, but marks stay forever. Still, I believe that both of us have grown from this. So then, as all of this is happening, when they leave, okay, after Bao Bao's secret is revealed, everyone is depresso espresso. No one's having a good time because, I mean, how can you, right? Everyone's feeling just like heavy. Not that that's, again, not saying it's Bao Bao's fault. It's just I think people need time to process, and I'm sure lots of people feel just sad.
Yeah.
Tian just fucking singing as he's heading to his room.
Please don't looking for.
Also, one time someone just was like, oh, you're kind of good at singing, because he was like singing to himself, and then he just sings throughout the entire season. And then at one point, one of the producers is so over his the producer goes, oh, you're singing again. And they leave that in. Because like they never leave the producer's voice in.
Yeah.
They're like, why the fuck are you singing all the time?
This is my breakout moment as a singer.
Yes, I think that's what he was thinking.
Because he cares about screen time
Yeah.
and blah, 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 blah.
Everyone's like, oh my god. So then this is where Chen71 gets a lot of hate. So Chen71 and Zizi are sitting together after Bao Bao's secret is revealed. And
Oh.
Bao Bao still goes to Zizi and
Uh-huh.
she is like, this is stomach medicine. You can eat this later. Because remember Zizi was like, I threw up all
Damn.
what medicine? It's stomach medicine. I'll take one then. I have another strip, so you can take this one too. I'll just take one. Is this chewable or do you mix it with water? Oh, you chew it.
Okay.
Nothing. No, thank you. Just like waits for Bao Bao to leave. And Chen71 is also sitting there just like looking at Bao Bao. And like, I know maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I don't like the way she's looking at her. I don't like it. Like, it just reminds me of like maybe
Oh.
not actively bullying, but
the
like
follower.
the look is also very kind of demeaning. Like, because in that situation, I think any normal person would have been like, oh, that's so sweet, Bao Bao. Because they're trying to ease the tension between them. So any normal
Yeah.
person would have been like, oh, that's sweet of you, Bao Bao.
Yeah.
You know, like that's so sweet. Or like, oh, those are my favorite stomach medicine. It hurts, like it helps so much. But instead, she's just looking. And they're both looking like two little mean girls. And I'm like,
Interesting.
okay, what's wrong with you guys? Like, say thank you. Why can't you even say thank you? And on the 6th day of the show, instead of everyone going on individual dates, so the next day, everyone's hanging out together in the field, and the producers have all these activities planned, like in a big group. And this is how much people hate Zizi. So there's tables and chairs lined up, and like the center spot
Oh,
is
it's the
very
spot.
picky, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first to arrive are influencer Jay and Zico. They sit on the very edge. Okay, now the next to arrive are Professor Barry and Zizi. So Professor and Barry, they're really close. And Barry likes PR Lily. So in like near the center, there's like 2 seats that are in the center and then one kind of off to the side.
Yeah.
So the professor's thinking, oh, like I can still talk to Barry, but Barry's still with PR Lily. And then like there's this 1 seat alone. So like this might make the most sense if we're sitting here, right? Because then I am alone, you know? And so he's like pointing at the 3 seats. And it's not the direct center, but it's closer to the center. I mean, there's only so many seats, right? And there's only so many configurations of the seats. Like, it's weird for Professor to sit in one where it's clearly a pair.
Yeah,
And
it would
maybe
have
he has to
been.
sit with like, you know, it's like a thing. So then he chooses that one. And he's about to sit. He's like, oh, if we sit here, then you guys can sit there. And before he can even finish, Zizi walks in, chooses the center seat, and plops down. Like the ones that they were looking at in front of him.
Does
right.
she see they're
Yeah. Oh,
choosing
yeah.
that seat?
Oh, yeah.
What the is wrong with her?
So Professor is so stunned by her actions, and also no one wants to sit next to her. So then they go to the very edge, the opposite edge of Influencer J and Zico, because they're like, okay, like none of us want to be around you at all. And she takes the center seat, and everyone is upset by this. It feels so deliberate, like she thinks that she's the star in all of this. And then later, as more people arrive, the seating becomes a bit messy because I mean, it's an odd number of guests and she just like randomly picked the center seat and it's just very weird. So then everyone has to like move around except Zizi, who stays glued to the center seat. Everyone's like, oh, okay, why don't we scoot down? Why don't you sit here to make sure everyone's in the pairing that they like or sitting next to their friend, just trying to be considerate, right? But she's just sitting there. So then ultimately her and Tian end up in the center seats because she wouldn't fucking move. So then the first game that they start playing is they have this Q&A that they do for couples to get to know each other. So it'd be like, what is their MBTI? What is their favorite song? And every time you get it right, they are able to get to the next part of the obstacle. So the first team that won was Finance Bro Zhao and Chen71. Second is Chico and Influencer J. And the team that took the longest was Barry and PR Lily, right? But they only took the longest because technically the guys only have to get 3 questions right from the girls. But Barry
Oh.
doesn't even care about the game. He wants to know PR Lily's response to everything. I just want to get to know her.
That's so cute.
He's like
He-
just sitting there asking all the questions.
Because it's like not about winning the game. He just wants to get to know her answer to everything. Yeah, I really like them. Yeah.
That's cute.
And so
That's
as he's doing
really
that, it's such a
cute.
sweet gesture. And even though they were last, obviously PR Lily doesn't feel like they were last. And the professor is even cheering for them. And he says, high EQ, so high EQ. He goes,
Professor?
the professor is like, if not first, be the one and only, you know? Like there's like he's encouraging them, like, even though you guys aren't first, you guys are each other's one and only, and that's good enough, right? But he said it to root for Barry and to make them not feel like they didn't lose the game.
Yeah.
But after he said that, Tian follows up with, yeah, you guys make first place look like clowns now, haha. So now he's like dogging on first place. When it's like, what? And then the professor goes, he literally goes, what? And then he repeats it. He was like, yeah, if you compare them together, now the first place looks like losers. And then the professor straight up looks around and goes, are you allowed to say that? Like, he's so, like, is that something you can say?
This is like when you throw like some dumb people
Yeah.
like next to some normal people.
And the normal people are like, hello? Am I getting pranked on this show right now? Oh my God. And so people are just like, how is he ugly and dumb? So then the next game is called $1.50. Don't eat it. The girls represent 50 cents. Guys represent $1.
Oh, insane.
This right now. I'm getting mad. Okay.
Who made up this name?
Who made up that?
Probably Tian.
Probably Tian.
Tian's like, guys, I have a new game idea. Okay. So then the girls are 50 cents and the guys represent $1. Well, you know what? Maybe it was a take on pay inequality, right? Let's just go there. Let's just say it was supposed to be a feminist message at the end of the day. But the crew would call out a random number. So they'd be like, $2.50. So then you'd have to have 2 guys and a girl. Because $1, and 50 cents. Me. Okay, just 50 cents shows up. So then they're doing this, and then in round 1, the prompt is $2.50. Now, Bao Bao and Influencer J are forming a group because they're besties now. So it's 50 cents, 50 cents, it's $1. So they still need $1.50. So then Bao Bao is like, Chico, come here. So then they would need 50 more cents, right?
Yeah.
Chico clearly wants to go there because he's glued on to Influencer J.
Yeah.
And he's like, he's running, but as he's running over, Tian grabs his shirt, pulls him into his group with ZZ, and goes, 250, we won.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. They're terrorizing these people.
Damn.
These people can't do nothing because they know the camera is rolling.
Dang.
And also,
That's
remember, Influencer J
insane.
broke her foot.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, there's penalties if you lose the game too. So Influencer J is gonna face a penalty with a fucking broken foot. And like, sure, you could argue that even if Chico went there, they would still need 50 cents. But still, what do you mean? Tian doesn't even understand what he looks like because he's patting Chico on the shoulder, looking proud of himself, like, hell yeah, we won.
Bro.
They're getting
I think he just doesn't understand.
created a name for them. I call them Tian and ZZ, but I think they're what is it to die?
去死.
Zhang, because his first name is like Zhang Zhen, and then
真的吗？
ZZ's like real name. If you combine it, it means to die.
To die. Oh, dang.
The to die team. Because Bao Bao
Oh,
and
no.
Influencer J lost this round of making the $2.50, they both have to do punishments. So Influencer J is forced to recreate like.
Also, I don't know what I'm doing
and
with
then
this, by the
Bao Bao
way.
had to wink at 4 people. Like
I don't think I should follow
different
this. I
like,
should
it's
just
kind
do
of
my own
different.
color
So she's like,
palette
"Oh, I'm
because
only
this
gonna
does not
wink
look
once,"
right.
right? So then she winks in front of Chen 71. And this is when Chen 71 starts getting hate because she has to ask, "Are you satisfied with my wink?" And if they're not satisfied, she has to keep doing it, okay? And so she goes, winks at Chen 71, and then she goes, "Are you satisfied with my wink?" And all the other girls are like, "Yeah, loved it. It was so cute," right? And Chen goes, "Yeah."
Wow. So she clearly picked the side.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Are you ZZ's bitch baby? Like, do you not have a brain of your own at this ripe age? And also, you're on a dating show. It's not like you have to form groups and eliminate the competition. Like, do you think you're on Physical Asia? You don't have to make teams." And then Chen 71 does this weird thing where she has to do a punishment and she has to draw 2 people. And like people have to guess who it is. So the first person she draws is a guy. And everyone's like, obviously she's drawing Finance Bro because that's her partner. Who else would she draw? So then that's correct. And then the next one, she draws a girl and they're crying. The girl is crying. And everyone's like, who is this girl that's crying? Why did you, like, you could have drawn anything and anyone, but like you drew a girl that's crying. And then ZZ quickly goes, "Oh my God, is that me?" And Chen goes in front of everyone, "Yeah, she's always crying like a little baby in front of me." Again, trying to isolate Bao Bao as in like, she's so depressed and sad and always crying.
Yeah.
And I would say out of everyone, Chen 71 and Finance Bro get the most heat because Chen 71 for all of this and more that we're going to talk about in a little bit.
Oh.
But Finance Bro because he's the one that was gossiping with Tian, like, "Oh yeah, she was crying, wasn't she? She was crying because she was mad." And the fact that he allegedly told Tian that he didn't want to be with Bao Bao the first day, all of these things just make them seem like, get it together. Get it together. You guys are adults. Whereas everyone else on the show, all the other girls, super kind. And then even the guys, like in such a platonic, nice way, they're very nice to Bao Bao. Like Jiko is the one that she goes to when she wants advice. Professor is always trying to cheer her up. Barry is maybe the only one that doesn't interact with Bao Bao. And it's because he doesn't fucking interact with anyone that's not PR Lily. Like he's so zeroed in, he can't even see anything. That's it.
Dang.
Also, even if Chen 71 was told a story by ZZ, I think
me
it would
get
be really hard for
this.
me to sit there, listen to that story, and then line it up with Bao Bao in a way that's malicious. I feel like Bao Bao doesn't. It's not like she's walking around snarky. Like if you told me ZZ did that to you, I might be brainwashed into being like, you know what, that is a bitch move. She's a bitch because she already acts so crazy. But Bao Bao, it's like she is like so scared of stepping on anyone's toes all the time. Like why would you even be mean to her? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, and I'm going to leave you with. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that in the next episode. Oh, yeah, because some crazy shit goes down. ZZ starts adopting Bao Bao's trauma story as her own at some point. She drops something that she makes and then gives it to Bao Bao to eat. Oh, things get so crazy. And then the next part is going to be the finale. Her and Tian have a big issue. They fought to the end for what? Because in the end, some shit's gonna go down. So stay tuned for that. And also in the next part, we're going to go over their live streams because after the show ended, you can imagine what happened online. And then Tian and Zizi were like, you know what? I'm just going to go on a live stream and redeem myself. Turns out they just dug their grave much deeper.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
no.
it's so deep, they might as well end up in America.
God bless America.
So with that being said, let me know your thoughts and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Don't you think that I should just do a completely blue piece? Like, what if it was just completely blue? Oh, I'm getting an ad for Valorant. I was like, why is there an ad? What is ad for? And then I realized, oh, it's Valorant. Oh yeah, I need to draw these flowers, but it's like very hard to draw. Like, I don't know.
Hey Stephanie, where have you been? You've just abandoned us for like a month and you didn't tell me the ending to this show that we have been grippingly watching from the edge of our seats for the past, I don't know how many weeks. Where the fork did you go? I would like to proudly inform you guys that I have a full-time job, and that is to make sure Brinity stays in the villa and they win the whole thing. Okay, as of right now, as of filming this, listen, you never know where
Wait,
Love
who?
Island goes. Brinity! Your fave couple too! I have to make sure that they stay in the villa and they win this shit. And on top of that, apparently I watch the Super Bowl now. So I'm just kidding. I watch the World Cup now. I'm learning all the players, okay? I'm like, why can't I vote him out of my villa? I just don't understand. I feel like we should have a vote. We should have a say in this, okay? I like all of them. I like the Viking.
Oh,
I
it's
like the
Cantonese
Tater Mbappe.
thing.
Just found out about him 2 days ago. Okay.
Been a fan for 2 days.
Yeah, been a diehard fan for 2 days, okay? For example, nothing. That's my favorite thing that he's ever said in my entire life. Okay, so I have been very busy. That's been like my full-time job. And then like other things that I've actually been doing. But that's where I've been. And now we're back here. And I feel like this is just like another version of Love Island. And we're all just getting warped into everybody's business. We stay in everyone's business. And I don't know if I like it here. So this is going to be the final episode to this show because the show has ended. People are doing live streams. If you guys haven't watched the past, like, I don't know, 20,000 episodes that I've made on this show, this Chinese dating reality show called Secret in Love, but it's called Secret in Love, called Secretly in Love, Secret in Love, Secretly in Love. You know what? I change it up every single time because technically I don't know what it is in Chinese. The premise of the show, you don't even need to know because there's nothing to do with the premise. The premise is like you show up to the show and you got a secret. You film the secret and they're going to show the secret to a bunch of people that you maybe want to explore and date. Are you open? Are you closed off? Like that's the whole point of the show. And there's a few different couples that have solidified. You've got
Something like this, I guess.
you don't need to know.
Maybe we'll do this color instead of the other one. And then we'll go for like
Tian and Bao Bao and the
a
professor. That's
green.
really all you need to know. Zizi and Tian, I was trying to make a Love Island comparison.
Zizi, I mean Zizi's a bully.
Yeah, Zizi's just a straight bully, okay?
Yeah, Tian's a little.
Tian's a little bitch. I don't even know if I can make a comparison, okay? Because it's just like so specific what they've been doing in the villa over in China. Like this is a very
Layer
specific-
mask.
Zizi and Tian start dating. Zizi is a famous actress
No.
who starred in one movie. No one really knows her, so she's just an actress at this point. And then Tian, we don't know what he does. We know nothing about this man other than the fact that people think he has piggy nipples. That's what they called him.
He likes screen time.
Yeah, he loves screen time. He was originally paired up with this girl named Bao Bao. She's really intelligent, graduated from one of the top universities in China, is so sweet, is so demure, is like perfection from heaven above, just descending upon mankind. And then he royally screws her over to be with this actress. The actress was originally like kind of interested in this guy that people call the professor because he's very wise and stoic, but then she ends up leaving him in the rudest way possible to be with Tian, and it's like, then go be together, okay? Nobody wants you guys. Go be together and be happy. And this is finally the point in the show where that's gonna happen, because remember there was that huge blowout fight between Zizi and Bao Bao and Tian, and then they were like just bullying the shit out of Bao Bao. Literally, Zizi sat with Bao Bao and was like, listen, you're gonna get yelled at by my fans because I am a famous actress and you're just like fucking shit up. Bow Wow literally did nothing. Just watch the previous episodes. So now this is when everything has kind of settled down. We're nearing the end and people are expecting Tian and Zizi. You guys wanted it so bad? Go be off together. Like, go on dates, get married, save the rest of the human population. Probably don't have kids because we don't want your little crotch goblins out here terrorizing the next dating show of the next generation. But like, be together. We see them on their first date after all of this.
On the show, right?
Oh yeah, on the show. And it is
Boring.
so weird.
Oh.
So during the car ride, Zizi has the audacity to just say things out of her butt. She's just straight talking out of her crack. She says things like, I think this season is going to be great.
Huh?
Which is so weird. I didn't even know you could break the fourth wall like that. And then Tian is just like, yeah, usually people will think that their own season is the best. No one thinks this, okay? Like, what's happening? This season is crazy. And so people are 3 times speed watching this because no one wants to see Zizi and Tian be happy together. And during all of this, Zizi starts sharing, like, unprompted about her childhood trauma. And it's like she's stealing Bao Bao's story. So Zizi, her whole trauma, she came out with her story and she voluntarily shared it with people like on day 1. She was a bombshell, so she came in a little later. And her whole little life story was like, when I was in high school, I was bullied by one of the seniors, like in college, and like I have scars from it. And so people felt really, really bad for her. A lot of the girls on the show were crying for her. And then later, as she started bullying Bao Bao, people were wondering, maybe we need justice for the senior, because I don't know if she was the one that was bullied or if she was the one that was doing the bullying. Like, we don't really know. Like, none of this sounds true. And then Bao Bao shared her confession with Zizi because she was trying to show, like, I'm trying to like show you where I'm coming from and maybe why you think I behaved the way that I behaved and maybe why I'm a little more emotional. And she talks about how she was abandoned as a kid and she was abused growing up, and there was lots of like sexual harassment from male family members, and like she just went through so much hardship, and somehow still she rise, you know what I mean? I'm like brain rotted too. I have to detox. I have to go read a book soon. It's gonna be smut, so like maybe I should read like a classic, okay? She still rose up from it, and then Zizi's reaction to all of this was like, yeah, I have sympathy, but I'm not her mom that abandoned her. What am I gonna do? Okay. So Zizi goes on this date and she starts like adopting Bao Bao's trauma. And she starts unprompted talking about how her parents used to fight a lot. And she's just someone that's so terrified of conflict.
Huh?
And everyone's like, what's happening? And she's like, yeah, so I used to just be so distraught all the time in the house and I would never really feel comfortable. And all the comments are so lost at what's happening. They're saying, you are a total fighting machine. You're a fucking tank. What are you talking about? These two, they're just not self-aware. So they're in this car, they're taking pictures together, and people are like, you guys look nothing like what you guys show on social media. Like, what's up with these filters? If you take the picture that they took in the car and then compare it to the pictures on their social media, they don't even look like the same people. Especially Tian. Tian, he looks like some sort of K-pop idol on his Douyin. I'm like,
Oh,
is he the same
damn.
person? I was so confused.
That does not look like the same person
They
at
go on
all.
a date and they're gonna make these little tea cakes. They're really small little cakes. You eat them with tea. So when she's making them, Zizi said that she would make one for each girl in the house, because you know her, she's a girl's girl. That night when she returns, she brings over 2 of the tea cakes that she made, and she told Bao Bao, choose one of the tea cakes. So then she fails to mention, however, okay, Zizi fails to mention that when she was making them, one of them had fallen onto the table. And like the table, I mean, you don't know. Like, it's not that clean. That's not like your house, right? Where, like, yeah, if I'm cooking and something falls on my counter, I'm gonna, like, put it in the pot because I know my house is clean. But we don't know this table. We don't know what the producers were doing on this table. Like, we don't know if someone wiped the table before they made the tea cakes. We don't know. It just fell on the table. I don't know why she didn't just make another one. I don't know why she brought it back. I don't know why she offered it as a choice. But Bao Bao ends up picking that one.
How do we know all that?
Because we saw it drop on the table And then we see her offer it to Bao Bao, and Bao Bao picks the one that dropped on the table. And I'm like, what are the odds? What are the freaking odds, okay? So Bao Bao is like, wow, thank you. You know, she picks one, and Zizi is like, that's actually the very first one that I made. It's my favorite one. Bao Bao's like, I'm so happy. Like, this is so sweet. Because remember, they just got into a huge fight where Bao Bao was bawling. Zizi was like, you're about to get bullied when we get out of here because everyone's going to freaking hate you because you did me so dirty. She gaslights Bao Bao. So Bao Bao's just sitting there with like her tail tucked the entire time, thinking she's about to be public enemy number 1. And she just is so excited about this little tea cake. And then as she's about to eat it, Zizi is like, but that one fell on the table, the one you chose. So like, you can eat it if you want to.
Huh?
And the way she said it is really weird. Because like, okay, I don't know. It's just weird in general that she even let Bao Bao choose that as an option. And then she
Yeah.
watched her choose it. Like, she could have just been like, oh, like this one you should just look at it or take a picture because like I dropped it on the table. I don't even know why it's an option that she could choose. But Bao Bao at this point, she's like, you can eat it if you want to. What are you supposed to do? So
Yeah,
Bao
what is
Bao,
she gonna do
she's
now?
like, you just threatened me that I'm about to be public enemy number 1. It's okay. I'm gonna eat it. As long as it was within 3 seconds, it's fine. Like the 3-second rule. So Bao Bao is so appreciative of her gift. She starts taking pictures of it on her little phone. And she's like, what's in it? What's in it? It's red bean paste. Oh, that's so amazing. And Bao Bao is about to take a bite. Zizi, and remember Chen71,
Yes.
who is Zizi's roommate
Yes.
inside of all of this. And she was initially very friendly with Bao Bao, and people noticed that throughout the days, she started pulling away from Bao Bao and was being less inviting, less talkative, and less nice to her. And so people think that she's Zizi's follower. And so Chen71 is sitting there on the couch and watching. Zizi, this is crazy. She looks so excited when Bao Bao bites into the tea cake. Her expression almost looks like she wants Bao Bao to eat it precisely because it had fallen on the table. I don't know how to describe it because like technically she's just smiling. And yes, if you have no nuance, you could argue like she's just smiling because Bao Bao is eating the tea cake that she made. This is a bully smile. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else. It's like that bully smile you don't know until you've experienced it firsthand, and then it makes you go, wait, I'm so confused. But like,
Well, yeah, she's a bully and she's smiling.
no,
So
no, it's a very specific
get it, I
smile.
get
Yeah,
it.
you get it,
Yeah.
okay? And Bao Bao is like, it's really good. And Zizi's like, good. Good. Oh my god. You're so scary. After she bites into it, Zizi even gives her a thumbs up. And then she's like holding on to Chen71, and Chen71 is smiling. And I'm like, I think I've seen this before.
Dang, these two are bullies for sure.
Moments in these Chinese reality. Can you imagine if they did that on Love Island?
so good.
So good.
So good.
Netizens are commenting like, why didn't you just say something when Bao Bao was picking one? Like she was about to eat it and you're only now telling her that it fell on the table? Like, why are you giving her something that fell on the table in the first place? Other people are pointing out Chen71 and they're like, look at her face. Look at her face. Why is she cheesing like that? And like Zizi is leaning against her, like grabbing her arm, almost like, look. And they're both smiling. It's the bully smile. I don't know how else to describe it, okay? This is another major reason that people start disliking Chen71, and that causes a lot of drama when this wraps filming and the show airs. Now, everything Zizi and Tian do on this show, the rest of the show, just feel simply malicious. They drive everyone crazy, either as a pair, individually, it doesn't matter, okay? And no one even wants to look at them. But in episode 8, people get to finally watch their date with a smile on their faces. The entire episode is actually titled, like, I don't know what you would title episodes, okay? But they title it, Zizi and Tian give each other silent treatment in the car. I'm just like, what kind of title to a reality show is that? I gotta click. So after everything that happened, this episode title threw everyone off guard. They're like, we gotta watch what happens. Viewers are thrilled just from the title alone. And within seconds of this episode, people are like bubbling with excitement. They're like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I got to get to the car. I've never been so excited for them to show up on my screens. So
Maybe I should leave them in pink and blue. I don't know
before
though.
they get into their date, Zizi has the opportunity to look at Tian's
What to
secret.
do?
Look at Tian's secret.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And she's gonna do it alone. And you will be surprised by how unserious and absurd this entire thing is. It's just Tian is sitting there. He looks somber.
Is this a recording or?
Yeah, so she's watching a video and he says, my secret is that I don't want to work.
Oh.
And the top comment on the live stream comments has said, "Excuse me? Excuse me, is this a show of secrets? Or are we just saying fucking wishes now?" What the fuck? What do you mean?
This guy is so dumb. I cannot.
In my future life, I have no plans to go to work. If I had to say what my job is right now, I do just like random jobs here and there. To make it sound better, I guess you could say I'm a freelance worker. Probably in the next 10 years, I'm not gonna find a 9-to-5 job. I don't hate the jobs, I just hate the system. I'm someone that really needs freedom. I wanna sleep when I wanna sleep, I wanna wake up when I wanna wake up. Even if this means I won't have stable income or if my living standards are lower than others, I will still choose not to work a 9-to-5 job.
Bro, this is probably the worst.
Wait,
thing
what
you
was
can
the
say
secret? I
on a
missed it.
date. Like,
Also, C-spot, no Chrissy.
Like on a dating show, this is abysmal. But also, like, how?
Wait,
is
let me
this
go
a
back.
secret?
What was the
This is-
secret?
I mean, this is not even
Yeah.
a legitimate secret. Just from the title
Okay.
alone, and within seconds of this episode.
Oh my god, I don't
like,
think I can
the
finish
lead
it. It's
is
a whole
I don't know
hour.
what's gonna happen, but I got to get to the car. I've never been so excited for them to show up on my screens. So they get into their little date. And this is, before they get into their date, Zizi has the opportunity to look at Tien's secret.
Look at Tien's secret.
Yes. And she's gonna do it alone. And you will be surprised by how unserious and absurd this entire thing is. It's just, Tien is sitting there. He looks somber.
Is this a recording or?
Yeah, so she's watching a video and he says, "My secret is that I don't want to work."
Oh.
And the top comment on the live stream comments has said, "Excuse me? Excuse me, is this a show of secrets? Or are we just saying fucking wishes now?" What the fuck? What do you mean?
This guy is so dumb. I cannot.
In my future life, I have no plans to go to work. If I had to say what my job is right now, I do just like random jobs here and there. To make it sound better, I guess you could say I'm a freelance worker. Probably in the next 10 years, I'm not gonna find a 9-to-5 job. I don't hate the jobs, I just hate the system. I'm someone that really needs freedom. I wanna sleep when I wanna sleep, I wanna wake up when I wanna wake up. Even if this
Oh, I
means
have the
have
same
stable
dream. Don't
income or if
worry.
my living standards are lower than others, I will still choose not to work a 9-to-5 job.
Bro, this is probably the worst thing you can say on a date, like to your date.
Yes. Like on a dating show, this is abysmal. But also, like, how is this a secret?
Yeah.
This is not even a legitimate secret. I think everyone, you don't understand the word secret. A secret is something you
Yeah.
don't tell others or something that no one else knows, okay? But you're already living this so-called secret lifestyle and openly not working, so everyone around you probably knows your so-called secret, and it's just weird. How on earth is this a secret?
A secret would be, I'm actually a very hard worker.
Yes.
That, my friend,
Yes.
is a secret.
Like, I would be so surprised,
Yes.
okay? But this, everyone is like, what's happening? Do we not all feel the same way?
Yeah.
But we still go to work? I'm so confused. You think I like here? Like, trying to go on my app and vote all the time for Love Island? Like, no, I don't like working. No one likes work. I'm just kidding. But you get what I'm saying. It's just shocking. What are you talking about? And so the interviewer has to even ask, because the other confessions, the interviewer is not really guiding the confession or secret because they're like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." They're probably like on the side empathizing and just like trying to make them feel comfortable and safe. But the interviewer is like, like, you want to start a business or something? Like, what do you mean you don't want a 9-to-5? Like, maybe you're an entrepreneur? I just don't have what it takes right now.
I just don't have what it takes.
To be an entrepreneur, yeah. I do have friends with stable jobs and steady incomes, but that doesn't stop me from doing what I want. When the other guest finds out I work odd jobs, they might not like it. They might even hate it. You know, on a dating show, someone with odd jobs might be looked down upon. Probably no one would prefer it. A lot of people, especially parents, have the wrong idea that odd jobs don't pay well. I can't imagine if I went home with a girl and her parents asked about my job, I would get how they feel. When they hear odd jobs, they think unstable, not well off, no money. But for me, my quality of life has never dropped, and I have my own financial plans. I hope this secret of mine won't affect how someone feels about me. I hope she doesn't mind and can support me.
What is odd jobs? We don't know.
We don't know.
Odd
Yeah.
job is odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like we don't know. He never really describes odd jobs. Yeah. And so the interviewer is like, "What do you mean you have your own financial plans? Like, have you ever thought about how much you want to make? Maybe a few million."
Maybe a few million.
Yes.
Wow.
So the interviewer is like, "I don't think you can make a few million. Can I not? Who told you that? I think I'm pretty confident in myself."
Damn. He thinks this is Love Island, and he's gonna
Yeah.
walk out of here with
Like with money, like
Yeah.
there's no prize at the end of this, buddy. Like what's happening right now? As Zizi is listening to Tian's secret, she keeps smiling a little here and there. You know, that smile is
Yeah.
that smile is this boy's a loser smile. Okay, I don't know how else. She
Really?
has the bully smile, and now it's the this boy's a loser
So
smile.
she's laughing at him.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she's no longer into him.
Yeah. It's the smile that I give when boys be out there saying some crazy shit, okay?
Boys with the mics.
Yeah, boys with the mics be saying some stuff, and you're like, I don't have the energy to fight this. So you just go, you're weird. Okay, that's a smile, okay? And knowing her, she's probably laughing at how absurd this whole thing is, but she can't admit it. In the video, Tian basically says he doesn't want a real job. He just wants to do odd jobs. He somehow thinks he's gonna make a few $1 million, and he expects the girl to support him, which also sounds like he wants the girl to financially support him. In the comments, netizens say, don't worry, Zizi will definitely mind. This is crazy. So they get into the car on their little date. You know, the comments are still gung-ho on this. They're like, I still don't understand how his daydreams are a secret. Like, they're like, is this like fucking Make-A-Wish? Like, what are we doing here? This is not a secret. Anyway, they get in the car. And I do want to mention, there's nothing wrong with being unemployed or working odd jobs. I think everyone has different stages of life. But if you refuse to work and expect to make millions a year, and you want
I don't
a girl
expect
support
to
you,
make
then it's
millions
incorrect.
if
The
I'm
only
not
part of this
working.
statement that I agree with is like, yeah, fuck the system. The system does suck. But you know what? Damn.
And you're a mama boy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And you're not objectively good looking with your shirt off. I don't want to body shame, but like, pipe down. I'm TT. I'm just kidding. I just can't. So after hearing the secret, Zizi tells the producers, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. But then on the date, we're like, it bothers you. It bothers you. Because she brings up the topic. And she
Oh.
said, when I first heard your secret, I thought,
She just scoffed?
like, no big deal. Like, I was
Oh.
laughing when I was watching the front part. It's like, you know, not even a crazy secret. Like, was the front part funny? It felt like you were making it up. But towards the end, I get what you mean. But of course, you know, like we're kind of confused what all this means. And so she's like, has anyone ever asked you to become an actor before? Yeah, for short skits and stuff. But immediately after he says that, Zizi's smile falls. It's almost like a setup. It was kind of weird, right?
do you
She's
mean?
like, has anyone ever asked you if you like want to be an actor? And he's like, yeah. And she's like,
Wait, why?
she tells the interviewers, you know, when I came onto this show, a lot of people asked me about my ideal type, and putting aside social class, age, career, looks, the only thing that I cannot accept is when my partner might want to go into acting.
I see.
So she's like, have you ever thought of signing with a company, becoming an actor, things like that? You know, this is the ultimate question. I haven't really decided on it. So right now, if your secret is that you do odd jobs, I would think that it's fun and I wouldn't mind because I'm very good at my job. But if your secret is that you want to become an actor, this would bother me a lot. Like when I first came in here, this is what I told the directors. Instantly, both of them go silent in the car. Tian later tells the producers, like, to be honest, if I had acting opportunities, I would take it. I can't give up on what I want just because of her emotions. I would consider in reality, would I want bread or would I want love? That's crazy.
Bread.
Money bread, okay? Like, crazy. This is just, with his looks, his physique, his height, his attitude,
Oh
his
my God.
personality, people are like,
Bro,
you don't have to worry.
both of them are living
Yeah.
in like La La Land.
Like, Delululand.
She's like, I'm just this top actress that everybody
Yeah.
want a piece of me. Everybody want my clout, want my fame. And then he's like, you know what? I think that I'm gonna break out. Directors, please call me.
Yeah.
Don't hold back.
Forget her emotions.
Yes.
Like, I will step up to the plate.
Exactly.
I
I will
need to
sacrifice love.
Yes, for the job.
Zizi is like, my ex-boyfriends wanted to be an actor and go into the entertainment industry, and that's why I broke up with him. And so Tian goes,
Oh.
Like, why? Tell me about it.
he doesn't want to,
Exactly.
yeah.
I wanna know
he's
why.
like, oh. And they just get silent, and they get on their
Oh.
phones, and in the comments, everyone felt like, what is happening? They just realized that they are not getting what they want from each other. Tian probably thought that he was going to become an actor and become the top couple after this show airs, and then he's going to use all of that to just propel himself into stardom. And Zizi thought that she's getting like the final prize of the show, and she's going to come out of this looking like this amazing actress with the boyfriend that everybody wanted. And it's like, nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted him but you. You even said he's not so outstanding. What are we supposed to do with that information? Okay, so she's just like grasping at all these things, and they're both just, it's silent the entire time. Like the netizens are talking. Yeah, it's just the comments, just live bullet comments.
They
Yeah,
kind of
so
saw their
so
life.
you can be an actress, but other people can't. Others are saying if you give him the chance, he would definitely take it. Others are saying, what chance? Who would even want to watch him? So then they get to their next date. It's at a chocolate confectionery, and neither of them are talking, and you just feel this tension. Surprisingly, given her track record, Zizi isn't even the one giving Tian the cold shoulder. It's actually the other way around. Like, Tian does not want to talk to Zizi. He's just like not even there. The ingredients are laid out on the table, and both of them are wearing brown, which is matching like the cocoa beans, the cacao beans that are placed on the table. And Zizi is like, oh my gosh, like we're matching the chocolate and like we're matching each other. And Tian doesn't even, just goes. They go to break over.
So it bothers him that much.
Oh.
Famous or clout
Yeah.
from this.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
So weird. I don't know why it bothers him.
Boy's upset.
Boy's upset.
Boy mad.
Boy mad.
And so what they have to do is they have to open up the cacao beans,
Oh
soak the
my.
beans, and make the chocolate.
Oh,
Zizi's having a lot
yeah.
of fun in the beginning, but because she wasn't strong enough, she can't even open up any of the beans. Now
Oh.
she's like, I don't think I can open it. How do I get it to open? Just press on it. I think it's because I have nails. Tian clearly sees Zizi is struggling, but he doesn't offer to help her at all.
Oh
He's just
my
busy opening
god.
his own beans, doesn't even bother to look at her. The teacher on site even tries to like give a subtle, if the guy is strong, he can always help the girl.
Lamau.
Ignored both of them.
Oh
Meanwhile, the day before,
no.
like literally 24 hours before, when they were making tea cakes, he was like helping her put the apron on, tying the apron when they were making the little.
It was
tea cakes.
super
And now
like
it's Zizi's
cutesy, and then
in the
suddenly,
entertainment industry, he doesn't even bother to help her. And he's just
dang.
saying things like, teacher, I think inside the beans are breaking very easily. Like, I think inside is getting broken. It's okay, because we have to mush them up in the end. Zizi tries to ask him for help for a second time, but again, he just pretends that he didn't get the hint, ignores her. And at this point, Zizi already got a bit annoyed, so she demanded Tian to peel some for her. She's like, you should peel some for me too. Okay. I'll peel it. No, it's okay. I'll peel it. It's okay. I won't force you. I'll peel it. Like, what's happening? She even tells the interviewers later, like, I was so happy at first making the chocolate, but when we were peeling the cacao, my nails were hurting a lot. Like, one of them even split open. He didn't even offer to help me. And to be honest, I was a bit unhappy. She starts
Dang.
moving away from Tian and just like starts aggressively smashing the beans into the freaking mortar to smash them. And Zizi's just taking her anger out on the beans. She's doing it so loudly and aggressively that even Tian is getting surprised and is like, wow, you've got really strong hands. Which, you know what, is the last thing that I would want to hear.
Yeah.
If someone told me you got some good strong hands,
Oh.
you're getting punched.
Yeah.
Let me just crush you as well. Yeah. And he's like, am I some sort of bad person? I've channeled all the urge. I had to crush you into pounding these beans instead. And like, you can just tell she means every single word of that. She's not joking. Is it because I like to copy Ultraman? Did I insult your idol? Like, you know how he likes to make these weird noises? Like he was pretending to be Mickey Mouse. And she starts laughing. So, yeah, I mean, I guess he managed to make her laugh, but they make their own little chocolate and then they go back home and it's still incredibly awkward. And on the way home, Tian's just on his phone and Zizi looks pissed off, but she's also not temperamental. So people are like, see, she's not temperamental because she knows no one's going to back her up because Tian doesn't even want to date her anymore. And the whole energy, the rest of the show, I mean, they keep going on dates, but you could clearly tell that Tian is pulling away. His change in behavior is so obvious. Like the second Zizi didn't
Dang.
want a partner in the entertainment industry, it's like a light switched. He is not the same person. He won't even give her the time of day. He won't even be normal polite. This is what I hate about some guys. Like when they
Oh,
want to date you,
yeah.
be regular polite, and I'm like, that's so weird. You are
It is
already saying
weird.
you want to date. Like this is, You don't have any sort of manners. You can't be cordial with anyone. You can't be polite. Like when she's talking to him, he'll just give her like a 1,000-yard stare and just that's it. They go to this cafe, and this is like the night before the final, like the finale of the show. And at the finale, it's kind of like Singles Inferno, where you have to make a confession to the person that you love and decide if you guys are going to leave the show together. What does that mean? It
Oh.
means absolutely nothing. Like you're just going to go back home, and
Yeah.
maybe you're going to date a little bit, or maybe you're not, or maybe you're going to pretend to date and milk it for the cameras. I don't know, okay? But they're talking about, oh, like what's going to happen tomorrow? Like which couples do you think are going to confess? And so they start talking about it. And Zizi is like, well, I think Barry and PR Lily, Jiko and Influencer Jay, they're probably going to get together. And Tian goes, then do you think I should confess? I don't know. He's like, well, do you want me to confess? And she says, like, what could you imagine Zizi says in this moment? Like, what sounds like something Zizi would say?
If you want to, or
I mean, that sounds normal. Like, if you want to, sure. Like,
Yeah.
it's up to you, right?
Yeah.
She says, if other people have it, I also want it.
Wait, that's so funny. Oh my
If
gosh.
other people have it, I also want it.
Bro.
Ma'am, this is a dating show.
Girl.
What
Girls.
are you talking about?
Girls.
No one's getting a free car.
Girls.
It's
Oh
Jeopardy.
god.
It's a dating show.
They're so dumb. I cannot.
It's also not even romantic.
Yeah,
like, if
it's
you're
like,
an actress,
This
you
is the
would
worst
be...
thing you will say.
Yes.
Should I propose? Well, if other people propose, you should too.
Oh my
That's so
god.
weird. I thought as an actress, she would be able to come on this show and like maybe she would know what the audience would want and she would play it so well that we'd be tricked and like we'd be like, you know what? I think they love each other. But no, she's like, if others have it, I also want it. Like, what the fork is happening? On the last day of the show, everyone receives a message saying, today you're about to leave the house, the villa. Before packing your bags and departing, there's one thing I ask you to think carefully about. In your heart, is there someone you want to keep in touch with after leaving? If yes, please be brave and invite them to meet face to face and say what you truly want to say. Please send their name or please send none. In the end, Bao Bao and Professor both sent none and they left the house alone. As for the other couples, all of them confessed to their love interests, including Tian and Zizi. But Tian, he picked Zizi, and the producers are like, oh, so why'd you pick her? So he's sitting in his little producer chair and he says, you know, in the end, I followed my heart and I sent Zizi's name. I interacted with her the most, and among all the girls, she's the one I felt the most positive about. She has so many strengths. She's good at her job. She has a good mind, and she's the kind of person who can easily succeed. It just sounds like you're trying to be a leech, right? Like you're trying to be a sugar baby. That's what that sounds like. Zizi seems hesitant on when she receives the message, you know, trying to make the decision. And she said, we both usually act very professionally in front of the camera, so I don't really know if he's interested in me, but I guess we'll just have to see. So here we go. And in the end, she sends in Tian's name and they go meet in this field. And Tian is standing there with the world's saddest bouquet of flowers. It looks like one singular hydrangea with like 3
Oh
filler
my
flowers. And then
gosh.
just like a lot of paper around the sides
Oh
to make it look
no.
like something, but it just looks like one hydrangea.
Hello,
Now,
Joke
oh my
Suffer.
God,
How are
flowers?
you?
No, incels, calm down.
Thank
Okay? Flowers are
you.
great. Flowers are
I'm not
beautiful.
pleased a
Any
bit
sort of
there,
small
but
flower, big or small. I
I'm
think it should be
just
beautiful.
powering through.
However, you know, everyone else's flowers were a lot bigger.
I
a
like
lot
this
bigger,
piece
okay?
way
This one
more.
is a small flower, and it's not even just the flower; it's the way he gives the flower. By the way, the comments are like,
Oh,
the bouquet could not be smaller. All the live comments.
this
are like,
one's really
"Get the flower off
nice.
the ground. Like, what's
But yeah,
happening?
the
Like,
other
that
one's
looks
very
so
dull in
I'm not the one judging
comparison.
these flowers, okay? She
Maybe I just need to
arrives
add
at the
lighting and
ceiling,
stuff later
facing
on.
the other direction. So she taps him on the
I
shoulder.
am trying
and
to
she's
do
like,
it like
cute
as
little
close as
moment, like
possible,
kind of turn around and then
just
ta-da, the
to
flowers.
kind
Okay?
of like
He
know
doesn't
where
turn around.
lighting and stuff goes, and then
What
adjust it
do you mean you don't
accordingly
turn
and
around?
whatnot.
So she's like tapping his back. He's not turning around, and she's just staring at the back of his head. And you would think he's trying to plan some romantic gesture, right? But he goes, "Come in front of me." So then,
I thought you said, oh, I fell asleep.
so then he's like, walk in front of me, like come to my front area. So she like walks around him and faces him, and like I thought there was gonna be some sort of,
Thank
like maybe he
you.
wrote "I love you"
Usually
on
I
his
use
face.
Procreate, so
Like,
this is like my first
the
slash
O
second day.
is his mouth, you know.
This is my second piece on Clip
No,
Studio,
it's just because the sun was
but
actually
this is
facing
my
that
first
direction, so
official
if I
day
turned around, then the sun would be in his eyes
on
and
it.
he'd be squinting the come around. So now she's
Oh
squinting
my
the
god,
whole
this is
time.
insane.
But I don't know.
Is
I'm
she
not
really
very
squinting?
happy with it. I feel like
That's
it's just
actually
very
crazy.
not my
Yes.
style, I
Like, you can also
guess.
turn
But
maybe the other side.
I guess the point of this
Yeah,
was
like,
to
what's wrong with this guy?
No,
understand
I don't know.
how
because
shadows
I
and
thought
stuff
you were
work
my
and the
professional
folds and
Cinderella.
everything.
Yeah.
I'd be hiding from the sun in your shadow. I'm like, what do you mean?
But baby boy's trying to be an actor, you know?
He can't get them wrinkles from the sun, okay? So he hands her the flowers and he says, now it's time. And I fucking hate this word. I'm so over this word. Now it's time for my sincere confession. Like, first of all, who even says that before a confession? What do you mean it's time? We've only known each other for less than 10 days, but I feel like I've gotten to know you very well, and we've grown so much closer. One thing we have in common is that we're both slow to open up. That's why I feel these 10 days just aren't enough. I hope we can have more time to understand each other and communicate deeper. When I first met you, I thought, hey, this girl is really nice.
Wow.
Together has been so fulfilling.
This
and
guy's
interesting.
just
And we've actually
so
learned so many new things.
so not
The
it.
type of wedding bow that would make me walk away.
Yeah.
Walk out of there, okay?
It's time to
Been
walk
an
out if
amazing
you hear
experience
that.
for both of us. We still have plenty time ahead. We don't have to rush anything. We can take it slow. As he delivers his sincere confession,
That
comments
is
were
definitely
simultaneously
something you would
begging them to get
just
together and
you would
roasting
just
them.
walk
They're
away.
both so unbearable that people want them to get married. Like, just go get married. I don't care. And also the way he delivered this sincere confession, it's like two elementary schoolers reading off a piece of paper. It's really weird. It's really weird. Zizi says, you know, when I first met you, you didn't leave a very memorable impression on me. Everything was still a blur, and no one really stood out to me yet. At the time, you struck me as someone who's the same on the inside and out, and I think people like that are boring. I really don't like people who...
What?
What is she?
What is her point here?
This is the type of TikTok where the comments are like, girl, he hates you, run!
Yeah. This is the
Crazy,
type of
crazy shit.
things.
Yeah, I
That
don't
is
really like people who are
really.
too open inside and out.
Oh
Because
my
first we got
gosh.
to know each other. Then after what happened later,
It's
I saw a
insane.
deeper side of you. That was when I truly wanted to get to know you better. Like you said, I'm someone who's slow to warm up. Yesterday at the cafe, I wanted to hear more from you, but I know you're shy. You can communicate these things privately.
What?
Like, it's just like so elementary school reading off a confession
Yeah.
sincerely, you know, like very weird. At this point, people are just begging, like, let's move on, okay? This is so dumb. And at first, when she got the flowers, she did look a little happy, and then they like had all the groups rejoin, and she's looking around and she's like, wait a fucking minute. That seems like a bouquet, and I got a singular garden hydrangea. What?
What the heck?
And she looked genuinely so upset about it that later the interviewer asks in Tian's interview, like, what do you think she felt about the flowers? Like, was she happy? Did she like the flowers? She probably was at first. She loves the color blue, so I picked a blue hydrangea, but later on she wasn't as happy because Finance Bros bouquet was much bigger than mine. But I don't think you should compare yours to others, though. You know, this flower represents my feelings. Just because theirs were bigger doesn't mean mine is any less meaningful. What do you mean? Yes, it kind of sometimes does,
Oh,
okay?
man.
But he says, I think that's a misconception. Again, this might be true for normal people. Like, I don't go online looking at flowers going, wow, their flowers are so much bigger than the flowers I got. But
Yeah.
it's just his vibe. Like, you know, he was being cheap with it.
Maybe they had to pay for it, maybe?
That's what it seems like.
Right? Because otherwise, why
Yeah.
wouldn't they all get the same flowers,
Yeah.
right? Why would he get a smaller one? So he must cheapen out.
Yeah, that's
They're
what the
probably
vibe-
like,
Okay, flowers. How much? What's the minimum? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
but doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's less meaningful though.
No, it doesn't.
Mhm.
Doesn't make it bigger,
Doesn't
smaller.
make it less sincere.
Yeah, sincerely sincere, right?
Yeah.
Is it in yet? We don't know. Okay, it's not about the size. Interviewer says, will you guys try being a couple offline? This is a very normal, basic question on a dating show, okay? Because that's what you want to know. Like, are we rooting for a couple that's going to make it on the real world? Plot twist, they never freaking do, but I have hope every single time. And for some reason, Tian looks completely taken aback. Like, he looks shocked. Like, he's so confused by this question.
Why
And
is he so
acts
shocked?
Like this is like asking if he's gonna motorboat her boobs after this show. Like, he looks offended. He's like,
What?
try what? What? Try to be in a romantic relationship. Not that fast. I thought I heard wrong. How could we jump into a relationship so quickly? Oh my god, that would be so like presumptuous, so rash, so reckless. Like, that's a lot.
Whoa.
People are like, bro, you already confessed. Like, you already had a sincere confession.
Yeah.
What is so reckless? Like, I don't understand. Isn't that what you came on this show to do? The interviewer is like, do you want to tell the audience how you guys are going to try to progress in the future? We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Wait, the
Do you have
guy
any wishes for
just.
yourself then? I hope that I will find the right person soon.
Oh no.
Dumbest thing anyone can say on a dating show. He's basically saying that ZZ is not for him right after he confessed. If he didn't confess, that's fine. It's so dumb and shocking that even producers had to stop him and say, like, we're not even gonna put this in the episode. Like, this is basically saying that ZZ, like, she's not the one for you. But he just like confessed.
Wait,
The
they
producers,
said that?
yeah.
And then they proceed to put it in.
Yes. And he goes, oh, that's true. You can't use that. I hope I get to taste the fruits of love soon. Enjoy, right?
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so
And
good.
he's like,
That's
I
so
hope I get to
funny.
taste the fruits of love soon. When the producers released the secret car recording, you could already tell. Remember the secret car recording? They're fucking over these two. So they leave this in. They leave all of it in. And they just release it out into the world. They release the shit out of it. In fact, the producers even leave in this part where apparently he would sing a lot. Okay. And the producer's like,
Why are you singing?
yeah, why are you
Oh,
singing?
you got a voice or something?
Yeah. They leave in that. They're just leaving it all in because he's just so ridiculous. And so this whole show airs from start to finish. And it's like released episode by episode. And all hell breaks loose on Chinese social media. And Tian becomes the epitome of, if you don't have a mirror, you at least have piss. Okay, it's like a very demeaning way of saying you might not
Oh.
have enough self-awareness because you don't have a mirror. But you can still take a good look at yourself in the reflection of your own urine. Because what the hell is happening? But you've got no idea. Nothing up in here but just air. I can hear it. It sounds like turbulence.
Oh my
Show
god,
airs,
wait, that's
these
funny.
weekends, social media gets flooded with hate. They're getting bullied. Everyone's
Oh,
dragging them. Everyone who watched
no.
the show simply made it a mission. Like, people
Oh
were
my
saying, like,
god.
I've never gone out of my way to leave comments to tell someone I hate them, but like, this show made me do that. They had to turn on the
Oh,
protection feature on Douyin
no.
and Little Red Book, like, meaning only your followers can comment. But even then, the comments on his latest post were people making fun of him, mocking him. They were attacking his behavior, his character, his lack of morals, and his overly edited pictures that look nothing like him on TV. People are saying, like, Bao Bao is just too pretty. You don't even look like this on
Yeah,
TV.
Bao Bao is
People were just
pretty.
throwing tomato, tomato. They were booing him, okay? Do you scare yourself when you look at the original camera? When you look at the viewfinder? Do you scare yourself? Tian decides that he's going to do the only smart thing, and this is the last thing you should do, is he's going to go on a live stream. Apologize via live stream. To his viewers, and he
Oh
claims that he also apologized to Bao Bao in private. He said that after all of these episodes aired, he took a good long look at himself. He says, regarding the controversy sparked by the release of the episodes, I just made extremely radical comments and I spoke without thinking when I was overwhelmed by my emotions. I sincerely apologize to the person involved, Bao Bao, and I have reflected deeply since, then and truly regret my undignified behavior. I also apologize to ZZ. I failed to offer proper comfort and communication at that time. I let my emotions spiral out of control and led the situation to escalate. Finally, I sincerely apologize.
It's a
to my viewers.
PR.
I'm sorry for letting you guys down with my words and my actions.
It's so
Thank you for your
PR.
criticism and corrections. I'm going to strictly discipline myself and be cautious with my words and deeds from now on. This is my sincere apology. The netizens pointed out that
Sincere
he's saying
apology.
this is his apology and he's sincere, but he never actually even says, I'm sorry. Like, those words never come out. And it just feels like he doesn't mean it.
Dang, that word.
And
Oh
then soon
god.
after, group chats get leaked. So he has a group chat. There's a group chat with his fans, like his super fans, okay?
What the fuck?
His group chat.
No.
Oh.
Online before he went on the show.
He has fans?
Yeah. It's like a handful of them online, okay?
That's
and he starts
crazy.
talking on there, and you know,
How many people's in there?
like a handful. Yeah, a handful. Yeah, I think our family group chat is probably bigger in numbers.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
His apology is nothing but an act because this group chat is bad. He says in the group chat, all I can say is that people are the complete opposite of what they are on this show. Like, if you guys look at things from my perspective, you will know how sly and sneaky Bao Bao is.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Truly good people suffer
no.
from unfair reputations, while the truly wicked get away with everything.
Oh.
Him and
Zizi and
Zizi.
Baba.
He thinks that they're good.
And like, yeah,
Jeez.
you know, they even bring up like the whole.
Oh,
they thought the cameras
gosh.
were off, and he says a curse word or something because it gets bleeped, and he basically admits to it, and he goes, "I cursed. So what?" There were some parts bleeped out. I was talking about the car, and I knew full well it was a
He's
private
digging his
one-on-one
grave.
conversation. I
It's
thought it
so
was recorded
bad.
or aired, so I said a few curse words. I know swearing is wrong, but I thought it was just between the two of us. I think cursing when talking privately is normal. These words weren't meant for the audience. I wasn't trying to send a message to anyone, so I just feel like what they did was throw me under the bus and put me in a position where everyone would attack me. He also blames the producers for faking that they turned off the cameras. And he's just like very upset by this, which is crazy because it's like, well, you still said what you said, and
Yeah.
that's why they have this information.
Exactly.
And he's like, you know, I just feel like if I had known that the cameras were on, like I'd have a different reaction.
The wow.
Oh my god.
So his
So would anyone else if they knew the camera was
and
on?
it's like it just honestly that was a jerk
What's
move
going
for producers.
on?
And if we recall, when Tian invited Bao Bao to the pool, he was the one who brought up getting more screen time. But he
Yeah.
like completely deletes this from anything, and he talks in the group chat, and he's like, Bao Bao is the one that wanted screen time. Like she wants to be. That's all she cares about on the show. And he's like, did you hear how she explained
Oh.
herself later? She said she did everything just for the camera.
No
Did you guys hear
way.
that? That never happened, by the way. And he's like, if that's the case, like, what did she?
Oh
even
my
want the show
gosh,
for? Just
guys.
to chase clout and camera time. Like, he's just making up stories out of thin air. Also, he's calling the producers for a jerk for doing the same exact thing that he did to Bao Bao, which is secretly record her without her consent or permission.
True.
And so when netizens are reading these leaked group chats, they're so pissed that some of them couldn't even sleep. They said, like, I'm genuinely, like, I'm growing white hairs. He has zero remorse. He clearly doesn't think he's wrong. He has no moral compass at all. He's trying to blame the producers. He's trying to blame Bao Bao. It never occurs to him that if you aren't a bad person, there's no footage to use of you.
For real.
Look bad.
Nah,
You care
guys.
about
As long as you guys are
getting
not,
that exposed, and it
you
hurts
know,
your interest. What's even crazier is
this
that
level's
they even threw shade
insane.
at Bao Bao, some of them, and they even
This
blamed her
level's
for bringing
insane.
crab into the interview room. Remember?
How do you
And
grow
she was
up
like,
like
I want the
this?
crab. I want the crab.
Is a
we need crab.
question.
And so she brought a crab. To be honest, I think the scene where she brought you the crab was really awkward. If I actually wanted it, I would have gotten it myself. That's what Tian says. Also, it's your confessional. Why would they let other guests in and even air that out? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either.
His head got too big because he got 5 fans.
Yes.
He's
And
"My
they're like
fan."
hyping the shit up,
I know.
okay? He's like, I mentioned that as well. Like, it was weird that they aired that. So, of course, 99.9999% of netizens are against him. But it's also been said that Tian took screenshots of people criticizing or exposing him and then shared it into the group chat with his super fans and then asked them to identify those users. And he was basically egging them on to go cyberbully whoever those commentators were. And then later, because of this leaked thing, you know, he has to do another apology. This is the second
Bruh.
apology. You know, he's like, I'm not who I was a week ago. I don't even recognize that person.
Sure.
Basically, you know,
Sure he
he's
isn't.
like denying everything, and then he's
Oh
like,
my
you know,
gosh.
all those screenshots of me bad mouthing Bao Bao and the producers, in the group chat. That was actually before I filmed my first apology. So
So that canceled it out.
yeah, because I was like, you know. And then I apologized, and then I get it now, right? And then he's like, the netizens, they're
Oh
just like
my
distorting the
God.
timeline for their own narrative. He's like, it just doesn't even make any sense at this point. He also still doesn't believe that he's in the wrong. And this so-called apology is like just to save him from the continuous backlash so he can just still do social media. And it becomes obvious when you watch the second apology. He says things like, if you guys want to yell at me, I'm giving you guys the chance to do it here. If you think yelling at me will make you feel better or let you vent your emotions and dissatisfaction towards me, that's also normal, right? Also, I never instigated cyberbullying when I sent screenshots of those commentators' accounts. We actually never found out any of their identities. So he's just saying, like,
We tried.
we tried, but we failed. It's
Yeah.
kind of like, hey, I'm gonna go water gun pew pew. Go find me this person's address. No one can figure it out because we're all bozos. And I'm like, see, I'm a good person. I never pew pew water gun.
Water gun, okay?
It's just like, what is happening? He's so dense and dumb that the logic doesn't even register in his own head if you laid it out for him. During the live stream, he
Jesus.
even claimed that he was never an influencer and has no plans to become one, which is a complete lie. Netizens found his paid posting rates on Little Red Book, which proves he has been making money on social media or plans to, which is like the definition of an influencer, right? Statistics show that he has 2,683 followers. You know, not bad. 19,000 likes and saves in total. So likes and saves, right? Okay,
Mhm.
I remember when I had around like 2,000 followers, okay? He's charging $434 per photo post.
Damn.
And
400
$600 per
What?
video. Okay, I mean, I don't think anyone's chomping at the bit, but like those are some crazy rates.
Odd jobs, right?
Yeah, odd. Very odd.
Odd jobs, am I right?
Yeah. And like if you are a micro influencer, you should still try to, get your rates. But like I'm just saying, like especially if he's not in a niche nor providing any sort of content that anybody
Yeah.
actually wants, like these are some crazy rates. Like I don't think anyone is paying him. So all the evidence is out there, and yet he's still lying through his teeth that he doesn't want to be a social media influencer. And then a girl requests to join his live stream, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna let her in. She just starts bitching him out.
Oh
just a
no.
random person.
Yeah, just going off. And all the viewers are so happy. And they're like, yes, I love this woman. I don't even know who she is. But like,
Oh
what's
my
going on? She's
gosh.
just ripping into
Saying
it.
what?
Just like, what is wrong with you? Like, we saw the episode. Like, you were doing this, you were doing that. Like, no.
And what is he?
He's just like, no, like, you don't even know. He's so delusional. He's like, yeah, and like, you guys, stop giving me galaxies. Don't give me galaxies, especially the ones that like do the edits on my face that make me look horrible.
Wait, he actually says that?
Yes,
Like,
he says
stop
that.
giving me donations.
Yes, but he like clearly is egging it on.
Bro,
So he ends his
are
live.
people giving him?
Not a lot.
Okay.
And then he ends his live with like, okay, you guys, yell at me all you want, get it off your chest, but don't forget to follow. Punch this man. He also, said he did karaoke on
That's
his
so
live stream.
funny. Wait,
And
that's
I'm like,
so
"What's the
funny.
point?
That's
You're just like adopting this villain arc,
It's
and
just-
it's making me mad. It's making me upset. Okay,
It's
because
just
he's
funny
like
to
milking
me.
it at this point, and then something comes out about his karaoke. So people start dogging on him for his singing. They're like, "You suck at singing. You should never sing again. In fact, you should super glue, gorilla glue your lips shut so that we never have to hear another word that you utter." But then this girl comes online and she straight up says, "Hey everyone, I'm anonymous and I have zero proof. Believe me if you want or don't." Usually with stuff like this, people are like, "You're just saying shit. Like, what do you mean? You don't even have a receipt. Like, what? You don't even have an identity. Oh, of course, you're a profile with no name, no photo, no anything, right?" And she says, "Believe me or don't. It's up to you." So one time, I got asked to go to karaoke with Tian. I was at a friend's party and I met Tian. He asked me and my best friend to play dice and drink with him. He pressured us to drink, practically forcing us. And at first I thought he was really young and rude. But when I said I'd had too much and I wanted to stop drinking, he lost his temper. He and his friends laughed at us, pointed at us, and said extremely vulgar words to our faces. I can't even type it out. And then the second time I ran into him, we met by chance at a club again. And he was at the next table and he asked me to play like a few rounds of games. I agreed politely, but he was still really rude. During the game, I didn't even lose, but he still forced me to drink. I said, "I didn't lose, why should I drink?" He said, "Can you just stop talking so much, just drink?" I said, "Why should I?" He said, "Quit wasting my time." I thought he was crazy. I tried to leave, but he grabbed my clothes, pulled me back, and forced alcohol into my mouth. I was so scared that he was going to get violent, so I weakly drank the full glass of hard liquor and left. I deleted him right away.
He's a predator.
But
No, he is. He is. He
please
so
keep me
is.
anonymous. I'm scared. Like, I don't know if this
Not
is even
gonna
possible,
lie.
but everyone's like,
It's possible.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I would believe it
I
too.
believe it 1,000,000,000%.
I would believe
Also,
it too.
there's so many videos of
Because
him
he's
live streaming
so
karaoke, and he's with his guy friends, and it's really uncomfortable because other girls have come out to say that he always invites them to karaoke, and they always decline because he's a weirdo. And to his guy friends, the guy friends are like, "Oh, are there gonna be girls coming?" And he's all, yeah, but later. I think she's busy right now. I think she's busy right now." And he continues to sing, and then no girl ends up coming.
Lomao.
So then, now we move on to Zizi, of course, right? Because
Yeah, yeah. No, he
you
said
have
that
to.
too. Yeah, but
Wrecked online. Yeah, her
but there's
PR
also the whole
team,
fact that
everyone's
he's such a
working
player that it
overtime.
kind of
And
is
so
is
I
borderline like
think that
too
she's gonna place
much.
the blame on
You
Tian.
know?
Like that's what people were
Like
thinking
there's
that she's gonna do,
players,
is like she's
but
gonna
this
come
is
out with
like
some weak apology. She's like,
extreme.
"Oh yeah, Tian like brainwashed me that Baba was a bad person, and like he told me stuff that you didn't see on camera, whatever." But she still framed herself as the victim and blamed Bow Wow.
No
Literally the same
way.
like,
There is no like you.
yeah.
These are the type of people where the criminal defense attorney goes,
Yeah.
"I can't represent
But like,
this
how
client."
does her PR team even approve that?
She just be around yes men.
Yeah, can't be saved.
She says, "Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
me. I've
she's
carefully listened to all the feedback since the show aired. I sincerely apologize for losing control of my emotions, making extreme comments, and for the impact that this had on others. I am truly sorry. My biggest mistake throughout this incident was that I trapped myself in a one-sided view. I expressed my anger and disappointment in a harsh way, lost control of my words, and hurt others unintentionally. On the lawn that day," so she's saying like the phone call. "I
dang.
personally heard Baba on the phone multiple times saying the production team said I can't leave if you guys don't find me."
Roll the tape.
Yeah, roll the
Roll
fucking tape.
Yeah.
the tape.
At that moment, I immediately assumed the situation was staged by the production team. I felt the three of us were being arranged into some kind of love triangle script. I was furious at feeling
Oops.
used and manipulated, so I voiced my strong dissatisfaction at the crew on the spot. So she's saying, like, this is why I yelled at the producers. However, the producer I had trusted the whole time told me she knew nothing about it and thought it was Bao Bao's own doing. At that moment, I was completely confused. Who should I believe? This was a huge contradiction to the theme the production team had promised before filming, which they said it was going to be genuine, mutual healing, and sincere friendship. Confused and disappointed during the car ride later, I said I wanted to go home and didn't want to continue filming as it made me feel uncomfortable. At that point, a key staff member from the show told me again that this was Bao Bao's idea. She hired a car at the last minute, went out on a solo date, and went to the same place that she had gone on a date previously with Tian. I was shocked and overwhelmed by this news. The same morning, she's like, even that morning, I was comforting Bao Bao.
She wants to die on that hill now.
Yeah.
She's going back to her initial story.
Yeah.
She's going back to that day, that night,
Yes.
and she want to relive it and defend it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like she found a stake and she said, "I'm gonna tie myself here and burn myself at the stake
Yeah.
because like,
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
one,
I thought we already went through this,
Yeah.
and you even apologized. And
no." But she's like, "I apologize for what I did." Reiterates the same exact thing that we saw happen for like 3 hours straight on the show. Okay, and she says that honestly, the real reason that this all happened was because she is just so sincere with her emotions. Like she's so genuine
What?
with how she feels. She expresses her feelings. She wears her heart on her sleeve, That's just who she is. And so that was the biggest learning lesson, Yeah.
that was her apology.
Yeah. And she says, "I was just really triggered." And so, yeah, I think that's what happened. And also, she even brings up the fact that she heard Bao Bao's secret. And she said something like, "But I'm not her mom." And she says, "Later, when I was asked to listen to other people's secrets, I struggled to empathize. I believe everyone has pain, but no one should use their hurt to demand others to understand or accept their behavior."
Oh my god.
People are like, "Oh, so you're just repeating what you did on the show.
Yeah.
Like, you're not even giving us a fake-ass apology."
Yes.
It's almost like insulting. Like,
Yes.
okay, you know what? I think a fake-ass apology is insulting.
It's like Tian.
Yes.
Like a fake ass
Yes.
apology.
But this is even more insulting because
Exactly.
you're not even giving us "I'm so sorry.
yes.
That's not who I am."
Yes. She refused to do that because she still thinks she's right.
Yeah, And she also says on the show that she never wanted her actress side to show. She said that she kept emphasizing to all the producers she wanted to go in as a normal person. She wanted to be normal. But they like threw in a clip of her in the movie within like the first 5 minutes of her being on the show. And everyone is like, girl, you can say all of that, but literally in every opportunity that you had, you sat there with all the boys surrounding you and you were like, so I'm an actress.
Yeah.
I went to Beijing Film Academy. Like you said that. You said it. And now she's suddenly claiming that she wanted to be ordinary. It's
gosh.
kind of weird to even say that in the first place. Also, she told Bao Bao, I'm an actress. I'm very sensitive to stuff like this. She also told Bao Bao, do you know how much money I'm gonna have to spend on PR to clean up your mess?
Yes.
I'm an actress. Okay? Like, what do you mean? She also said, like, it was just, I was so kidnapped during this experience that it triggered a lot of emotions for me. So she's just like doubling down, tripling down. She's 20 toes. She's got 2 extra feet on the ground. She's what's not clocking to y'all that she's standing on business. She's just here. She's here. So she says that after the show, she had a conversation with Bao Bao and she apologized for her emotional outburst. And she says, ultimately, I apologize for losing control and for the hurtful words. I truly believe I had no ill will, no scheming. Every reaction came from how I genuinely felt in the moment and from my insistence on being sincere.
Wow.
She called it her insistence on being genuine and sincere. Like, what are you? I couldn't even
Dang.
believe that when
Bro.
I was like, what is happening right
So
now?
you're sincerely a shit person.
Yes.
Sincerely a bully.
I was going to say sincerely sincere. Okay? And so she says, but I take full responsibility. And you're going to die. She does another live, okay? Where she says, I take full responsibility. Please don't harass or attack anyone else involved because of this. They do not deserve to face extra public pressure. No one is attacking anyone.
Talking about?
Like, I don't know if she's talking about Tien. I don't know if she's talking about PR Lily or not PR Lily, Chen 71. But it sounds like she's talking about Bao Bao. Like, the way she's saying it is really weird because you're the number 1 villain right now. Like, you are public enemy number 1. Nobody's beating you. And she keeps saying, like, this whole experience made me realize that I had excessively high and rigid standards for sincerity and trust.
Dang.
This is incredible.
This is
I think
insane.
Your team quit.
I think
Yeah.
so.
This is straight from her heart.
I think this is like her
This
mom,
is
you know?
insane.
It sounds like she seems like a nepo baby.
Yeah, no, for
Seems-
sure.
yeah.
Like PR team for sure quit.
Yeah, and it seems like her parents are like, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Speak.
Ah.
It's not your fault. You're so genuine.
Yes.
It's not your fault. You're genuinely a piece of shit. Okay. And soon after, a short drama is released where she's the star.
No way.
And it tanks, okay? And to the point where the director has to come out and say, hey guys, can you please watch it because I've like poured my heart and soul into this. Please.
No way.
People say, this is none of my business. I won't sympathize with anyone, which is
Oof.
exactly what Zizi said, okay?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Your short drama could have easily gone viral if you casted the right people, but you chose someone that you shouldn't have, you know? So this is what you get. I'm not your mom. You know, and then other people say, what if I watch the show and Zizi starts yelling at me? People are like, I'm too scared. She might think I'm too low to be her audience, okay? Her PR team, right? So people are like, we're not watching this goddamn show. And then Zizi does another live where so far she's tried to blame the producers. She tried to blame Bao Bao. She is protecting Tien. And then she comes out and says that this is kind of all the professor's fault.
Hmm?
Yeah, so she said that before the show wrapped, she was talking to the professor and she apologized for maybe like, you know, the beginning dates were not so well. And he said that if anyone tries to bully her, he will speak up for her. But crickets, he hasn't spoken up, has he? Right? So that's weird. She's just like saying this. And everyone in the comments is like, well, he probably didn't speak up because the episodes aired and he realized that
Yeah.
you're a fit person,
Exactly.
okay? And he was pretty close with Bao Bao.
Yep.
He's not gonna stick up for you because you deserve a little
Yeah.
roughing up on the internet. I don't know if she deserves like cyberbullying, but like a little taste of reality. She's like, you know, and then I texted him and he said that he was going to stick up for me, but now he's completely ignoring me, never spoke up for me. Like, it's just weird. She claims that the professor's reactions on the show is what made people think that she's rude and instigated all of this online hate. So everyone actually thought the professor underreacted to all of the
Yeah.
abysmal things that she was doing, and now she's upset that he's not standing up for her. And then near the end, she just loses her marbles. Near the end of this live stream, she was like, originally in the beginning, she was saying everything in a calm manner, even though the words coming out of her mouth were just atrocious and confusing and like, what are you saying? Are you listening to yourself? But then near the end, she goes full villain mode. Her true colors come out and she starts saying things like, yeah, that's why I refuse to clink glasses with you. Talking about the professor, because she didn't clink glasses with him on the show.
Oh.
And she says, I just don't like you. There is a reason why I don't respect you. You don't deserve any of my respect. I think I'm sick for apologizing to you. Like, I should have never apologized to you. If you were the last man on earth, I still wouldn't like you. If you like me, I'm just an unlucky person.
这
Bro.
么敏感的不要喜欢我，我就不是一个敏感的人会喜欢的人。那你喜欢我，我真的是倒霉，真的。所有男里，全世界男的就只剩下你了，我都不会喜欢你。那怎么了？
What the fuck?
And everyone's like, girl, he doesn't
Oh my
like you.
God.
He doesn't like you. He lost interest in you the second that you showed your true colors. And people are saying that in the comments. And she's like, then why did he cut his hair for me? Which he even explained it wasn't for
Oh
her.
my God.
And she's so
Oh
self-absorbed.
my God.
I genuinely think that she thinks to this day that the professor probably still
Yeah.
likes her. Is crazy.
Wow.
Is crazy.
That's
So
insane.
she tries to like rally online hate against the professor just because he shifted his attention, you know? So she's like, and it is weird because he was so into PR Lily, and then I came in and then he was like so into me. Trying to make it seem like he's like a boy.
What the fuck?
And, you know, people are like, now that we're on this topic, we gotta clear something up. People are saying, and a bitch from Guangxi shouldn't even be talking about spice. Because remember, the professor was like, yeah, sometimes I eat like bird's eye chili. And she's like, bird's eye chili? Is that even a chili? To the point
Oh my
where
God.
they're like,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
bird? Like, what do
Oh
you
my god.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember that.
And so now everyone is like, a bitch from Guangxi shouldn't even be talking about spice.
Oh
And everyone's like, now that
no.
you brought it up, everyone in China was getting mad. Everyone in Sichuan was getting mad. Everyone in Chongqing was getting mad. And they were like, you don't even know shit. You don't know shit, okay? People are saying, like, you know what this sounds like? And they were giving comparisons in Chinese to Chinese cities, but I'm gonna give like a more American comparison. It's like if I looked someone dead in the eye from Canada and I said, I can also handle the cold because I turn on the AC in Georgia. Like, it's just like, what the fuck are you saying, okay? So everyone's just roasting her. They're just upset. She's like trying to get people to cyberbully the professor, and they're just stuck on bird's eye chili, and they're not moving on. Her live stream just makes things worse for her. She comes off very self-absorbed, just low IQ, low EQ, rude, disrespectful. It's just bad. And it's interesting because the professor and Finance Bro do this live stream where they react to the episodes in real time because they got really close. And they just look disgusted by Tian and Zizi because I don't think they saw like half the stuff that happened.
Of course.
So they're just like in shock the whole time. They thought Zizi was only being mean to the professor. And they kind of thought that Bao Bao was upset and sad, reasonably sad, because, you know, she doesn't have a connection anymore. And like, she feels a little like it was a love triangle. But they're like, oh, what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? Like, there would be times where they would just stop the episode and just stare at each other in the live stream because they're like, what is
Oh my
and
god.
so Finance Bro had to put out another apology too, though, because there were times where Tian would bring him up in the show saying things like, no wonder Finance Bro didn't choose Bao Bao on the first day. That made people, it almost insinuated like people were talking shit about Bao Bao. And so Finance Bro was like, no, like I never said anything. The only thing that I said, because, you know, the guys were talking about our connections, and I said that Bao Bao is not like typically my type, but I still really like her as a friend. She's just not like, you know, my romantic interest type, which is completely fine. There was another part where, remember, Bao Bao came up to Finance Bro and was like, I'm gonna pick a couple to torture.
Mm-hmm.
and he thought it was so weird, right?
Yeah.
And he brought it up to Tian.
Yeah.
But Finance Bro is like, actually, the whole timeline is messed up the way that Tian explained it. Okay, so he's like, Tian brought up what happened with the phone call.
Mhm.
And then he said, oh, I brought up Bao Bao's joke almost to like explain why she probably did that. Like, oh yeah, she told me she was like gonna torture us. So I guess she didn't torture us, she tortured you, right? Like almost trying to tell him, like, don't be so crazy. It was just a joke.
Yeah.
But then Tian went and told Zizi and made it sound like it was like this conspiracy
Yeah.
where like, oh my God, she told us she was gonna torture somebody and we're getting tortured. And so he's like, it's just like getting all messed up and weird. Like, I've never said anything bad about Bao Bao. And I just thought it was a prank. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And he also says, if you guys don't believe me, you would just have to believe that the producers would include every bit of me trash talking Bao Bao if it actually happened, because that would fit the whole storyline. Like, that would make it better. Overall, netizens understand his perspective, but he's not a class favorite. He's not our best, okay? Then for Chen71, people are just dogging on her, bullying her, saying that she's a follower, to the point where she puts out an apology and she says that she was honestly so focused on her relationship, because this is a dating show, that she wasn't even really, like, she did listen to Zizi's side of the story while it was happening because she's roommates and she can't not listen. So there were moments where she thought like maybe Zizi was right, but after watching the show, she clearly doesn't. And she talked to Zizi about it and she doesn't stand by anything she says. But I would say netizens are mixed. Half of the people think, well, it's still bad because you still acted bitchy with Bao Bao. Like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to like do all these weird things that we felt like were bullying. You could have just been cordial but not gotten involved. But then you got involved, and then now you realize that you were on the wrong side of history, and now you're upset, and now you want to say something. I don't know, okay? But it gets to the point where a video is released of Bao Bao and Chen71 filming a Douyin together. Like, it's like a trend where they're just like dancing to music. And all the comments are like, Bao Bao, I love you, okay? But my patience is running thin. If the next TikTok is with Zizi, I'm done, okay? I know you're a nice person, but I'm not. If you post one with Zizi, we're over. So people have mixed reviews about Chen71. And then the reunion hits.
What?
But most of them don't even show up to the freaking reunion. Zizi and Tian obviously don't show up, and they say it's scheduling reasons, but like, who knows? It's just Finance Bro, Chen71, the professor, PR Lily, and Bao Bao, and they just talk about the whole experience, and everything is very friendly and like PR friendly. But interestingly, Bao Bao was saying like behind the scenes after the show, Professor was really helpful. Like, he was always there for her. Yeah, even after the show.
But not romantically.
No, yeah.
Boring.
Boring,
I know, I
yeah.
know too. But she was just saying like, yeah, he was always there when I was like really stressed out. They're not dating romantically, but it's really cute. Chen71 breaks down on the show saying she feels like she has PTSD from all the bullying, and she seems like really distraught. It looks bad. And oh yeah, they ask Bao Bao if Tian and Zizi have personally apologized to her, and she says that when the episode aired of like them crashing out on her, they both sent like very short apologies. And then another day when there was like another episode that was really bad, she said that Tian sent her like a sticker gif to apologize. Like, if you were to
That's crazy.
like, if you were to just type in sorry on your gifs.
Yeah, and send a GIF.
Yeah, so that's it. And she did not respond because they're like, what do you mean? He apologized with a sticker. And so they ask her, did you feel bullied on the show? And she says, I didn't feel it, but I could tell they didn't like me. I thought there was a lot of misunderstanding between us, and I wanted to talk to Zizi about it, but I felt like that process would be difficult. So I understand that she doesn't like me very much, but I didn't feel like I was being ganged up on and being bullied. She also said that she actually got really anxious before the episode aired because remember Zizi told her everyone's going to yell at her?
Yeah.
She said that she actually had to go on anti-anxiety medications.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she says it was a lot from her insecurities. She doesn't even blame the incident. She said it was more from her own insecurities, not the incident. And she says that she's always been someone who's really insecure and feels like everyone will hate her. And she thought she was in the wrong in this whole thing, right? And so, you know, she said that after the show, the professor was the only one who comforted me. And once the show aired, I just felt warmth because a lot of netizens, when I thought I was wrong, they were telling me like they support me. So, yeah.
Wow.
And she said she's so thankful. And
Oh.
after this, everyone is obsessed with Bao Bao and the professor. Bao Bao has way more followers than any of the other people combined, including Miss Big Shot actress Zizi. And she does live streams. She has
Okay.
like double the followers. She has over 1 million, and Zizi's at like 520,000.
Wow.
But Bao Bao does these live streams, and she's so genuine. Like in all of her live streams, she shares all of her beauty tips. She never hides the products that she uses. She even confesses that she wore like fake teeth on the show. So she's like, yeah, I was wearing
What?
fake teeth on the show. Like, I guess it like makes your teeth look better if you like put on these liners. So she's like, yeah. And then even when she's talking about other things, people are like, oh my God, what was that outfit that you wore on the show? And she's like, oh yeah, so those are jeans and they have butt pads built into the jeans. And she's like, they're really good. Okay. Like I wore them on the show because they've got built-ins. People are like, no, we love you. We love you so much.
That's so
It makes me
cute.
happy. She's just very genuine.
Real
So
though.
she's so sincere.
She is very
She's
genuine.
so dedicated to being sincere. And she has a huge fan base. She's like collaborating with massive brands. She was invited to the Tencent All-Star Night, which is, I guess, like a celebrity
Wow.
award show in China, where she was photographed
Yeah.
with Finance Bro. And yeah, during the Q&A, they also asked her, like, netizens are saying that you lived out Zizi's dream of breaking it into the entertainment industry. You're even attending All-Star Night. Like, what's your response to that? And this woman is class, grace, sophistication, Miss Congeniality. Okay, something I will never be. She says, I don't think I'm living out anyone else's dreams. I will cherish and seize every opportunity that comes my way to make my life better. And I don't think many things are mutually exclusive. Just because I'm a good person doesn't mean the other person is a bad person. I don't see things in such absolute terms. What matters is you grow
Oh,
and you face your own flaws openly.
she's
You know,
so
we have our own separate
kind.
issues to work through. In the comments, everyone is
Dang.
like, damn, why are you so sweet?
Yeah.
Why is she so
Professor
sweet?
has a small but dedicated following on his Douyin, like 100,000 followers. He does like travel vlogs and camping vlogs. Jiko and influencer Jay seem to be dating. That's, you know, they haven't really like confirmed it, but it seems like they're dating officially. Barry and PR Lily broke up because Barry lives in the United States and PR Lily is not. So Finance Bro and
Oh.
Gen 71 also broke up, but it was amicable. And that's it. Oh, on the reunion, they had this moment where they can give people gifts. And because remember, Professor is an artist. For Bao Bao, he gives like this spine related artwork that he made. And he says the spine is a core symbol of moral integrity, strength, character, responsibility, and spiritual backbone. And it represents personal virtue and the order of heaven and earth. So it was like a very symbolic gift. And then
Wow.
she gave him a massage gun. And she said, you know, because some people need to start taking care of their health since they're reaching middle ages. Cute. And he's like,
They're
okay,
so
well, can you
cute
teach me?
together.
I will teach you when we get back. And it's so cute. And everyone's
They're
shipping
so
it. Everyone wants them to date.
cute.
But it's okay if they don't. I love them either way. But
They're
that
so
is
cute.
that is the finale of Secretly in Love, Secretly Dating. What are your thoughts? I mean, what the fuck was this show? That's what I want to know. I don't know which, this or my. Who? I gotta start ranking these. I gotta start ranking these Chinese dating reality shows.
Craziness.
Yeah, just like maybe we shouldn't date these people. We gotta rank them. Let me know your thoughts in the comments, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay. Well, I don't like how this thing turned out, but now we're done with that whole series. Oh, I should eat dinner or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just toss it. Haha, ha. I'll just toss it eventually. Oh. I'll just toss it out one day. Mhm. Maybe I just need to change. Wait, maybe color. No. Maybe add blur. Dark multiply, dark and hot mix. Maybe I'll just do multiply and then make it be like, I don't know. Doesn't really work. Not really a fan. Oh, toss this piece out. I don't know. The piece isn't really working in my eyes. But yeah, once the ad finishes, I guess we'll get off. Let me see. I should save it there. Save button. Oh. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Do-do. 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 Da-da. Mm. Yeah, it does have some good bones. I think I just need to change the coloring of everything. Maybe rework the whole background as well and whatnot. Okay. I think we're done with the ads, right? Okay, yes. So make sure you guys are in the Discord for notifications. I usually stream every day if possible at 2-ish p.m. until around now or earlier than this. Not always games, not always art, so you know, it's just alternating whatever feels the vibes that day. And if you wanna listen to my song covers, here are some song covers. And if you want to look at any of my art as well, you can look at my socials. What else? What else do we have? Oh wait, my socials is wrong. Oops. I think it's the art one is wrong. It should be this one. But yeah, I post a lot on Twitter and I'm trying to do more Blue Sky as well. No, I started at around 2 p.m. today, so exactly at 2 p.m. What else? What else are you guys probably interested to see? Nothing really, I think. I don't really post on TikTok as much anymore, mostly Twitter. Especially my doodle posts, I'll post it up on Twitter. But yeah, thank you for coming by, everyone. Let's go raid my friend Nana. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming today. Make sure you get lots of rest, lots of good sleep, and hopefully your day at work is going by okay if you're at work. Make sure you get home safely and get good dinners, get good rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Bye!